Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. I just had to put my hand up like that because Yvonne started chatting just because, no, we haven't got a floor manager this morning. It's not Yvonne's fault at all. We haven't got a floor manager, so it's all been a bit chaotic this morning. I'm literally only just ready. I was going to show Hannah my new tattoo. Didn't have time to. I know. Got a tattoo, yeah, last Saturday. No, it didn't hurt at all. I don't know what they're all going on about. Anyway, Dan, you might have me switched off. Oh, no, OK, I can't hear you, that's all. Right, should we do the early bird then? We didn't have an early bird either, so Hannah's just put this in. It shouldn't be in because we'll do money off this. Anyway, this is your metre piece of H640. Oops, don't want the bag. So there you go. Now, already, this should be £12, right? We're not supposed to do this anymore. OK. Now, we're not supposed to do this anymore, but we are. We get a whole metre here. Now, it's £5.99 for half a metre. It should really be £12, not £9.99. But it's the early bird. £8.99, £8.99. Right, now, if you multiply, it doesn't come joined together. I might have an air bubble because Hannah sounds like she's under the sea. But don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. £8.99, £8.99 for a whole metre. That makes it, what, £4.50? Not five... No, is that right? That makes it £4.50 half metre. We sell this at £5.99 a half metre. I know. It's not UB40, it's H640, Hannah. Lots of you there, lots of you there. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll just... Yeah, I just need the can of spray, that's all. That's all I need. Right, Claire says, good morning. Pam Minnie Harley says, was your tattoo licked on by kittens? No, it was put on with needles and ink. I can hold that piece up for you there. This is your H640, remember, it's iron-on interfacing. We could do loads with this, but it's iron on one side, fluffy on the other. Brilliant if you're doing quilting of cushion fronts, brilliant for bag making. Loads and loads of things like that's used for. And this is the time to get it, £8.99 for a whole metre, instead of £12 for a metre. I know, I know, I know. Lots of people in. Now, remember, if you multiply, it's already cut into the metre piece, right? It's already cut into a metre piece. So if you buy two, you'll get 2 pieces each of a metre. Oh, you'll still get it in your stash and everything. H640, it's a good size to have, isn't it? Just have it in your cupboard, ready to go. It's so hot in here. It's unbelievable. I'm sure it'll calm down in a minute. No, don't worry, Dan. You've got enough to do. I'll go in the break, but I think they have it on heat in here in the night time. Apparently it was snowing where Hannah lives last night. You see, because I got a bit worried. I texted Hannah yesterday because both the roads out of my village are shut, right? So to roadworks. So to get out, you've got to go down these little tracks and everything. It was a nightmare. So potholes, flooded. And then, so I texted her, and then it started snowing where she lived last night. And she was like, I'm not going to tell John because he's going to have a horrible journey in anyway. I'm not going to tell John about it. Right, keep going through. What time was it, Hannah? Oh, I think I've been in bed. Well, I was in bed, fell asleep, wide awake by 12:30. I was wide awake from 12:30 till 3 o'clock. Like, tried reading, tried watching the telly, tried playing the cat. I do need a new mattress. That's a different bed, Hannah. Different bed. £8.99. I know I should have gone in the other room, shouldn't I? Oh, Kinga, you darling. Right, OK, let me just do this. Right, you keep looking at this for a minute. You keep looking at that. I've just got to do some spray through my earpiece. I can hear them now. I thought Dan had put me on mute again. Anyway, keep going through. I can't say too long, Beautiful. Right, 8.99, moving on. Got lots and lots to do. I'll bring that back at 12 o'clock and do it at the early bird price. Shall we look at today's menu? Got Yvonne McAtamney here. Woo! She's in the building, ready to go. Then we've got the, oh, isn't that gorgeous? We've got that. And we've got, oh, that's all I've got for that hour. I haven't got the star. I'll show you this quickly. So we've got this. Isn't that lovely? Got that as well. So that's Yvonne in the first hour. Then we've got Tash in the second hour with the fleece, which sold out last time. The Margot stock sold out. Now, today, if you got the pattern last time, we've got a... Don't show me. I'm talking to my table. I've got a PDF pattern to make that, not that one, the one that's the half zip. That look. So if you've already got the pattern... All you need is the extension pack, which is PDF only, and it's, how much is it? £5. Is that all? £5? It's ridiculous. For the extension pack, that's brilliant, isn't it? Anyway, back to the menu. Then we've got 10 o'clock, Yvonne's back. Oh, look at this. That one's gorgeous. Got it in sewing and in music. And then we've got the star in sandalwood. And we've got it in another colour as well, but the sandalwood's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. That's a kit to do the front and the binding. Then at 12 o'clock, now, it says sewing machines. Oh, no, I've missed one out. NH Patterns with Tash, sorry. I was trying to go home early. She's got her trousers back. Back in stock, bestseller trouser there. We've also got dresses and tops and all sorts of things in that hour. And then at 12 o'clock, oh, we forgot to say, Tash might need to put them all on the mannequins. 12 o'clock, now it says we've got sewing machines. I've actually got the brand new Elna embroidery machine and the embroidery / sewing machine combi, right? Which you know I loved. I launched it with Jane last week. Now, the combi, I've only got, is it 5 left, did you say? Oh, 6. I've got 6 combi ones left. That's it. That's all I've got. Now, we can get more, because we launched it last week. I can get more. When I did the show with Jane last week, there were way too many people in baskets, so 6 people obviously didn't check out. So today, it could be your chance to get it. And we're going to go to the launch price. We're going to do the same price. Well, we haven't actually prepped that. And my big telly's gone off, Dan, just so you know. Right, no worries, I just can't see anything, that's fine. Right, OK, there are 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second one, Facebook Live. Julie Vaughan says, good morning, John, Yvonne and team. Claire said, we had a dusting of snow last night, all gone now. And then the third way is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Click on the page there, top right-hand corner, watch the live. You'll see the screen on the left-hand side, white box on the right-hand side. Hello, and that's the message that comes on the bottom later. Then you'll scroll down, you'll see everything that's coming up. Oh, look. Over the next 5 hours, there's all Yvonne stuff from the first hour. Lovely, there's that gorgeous star. Oh, isn't it lovely? Look lovely in the centre of your table there. Then that one there, that beautiful one there, look with that. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely, all for spring and Easter. Then we scroll through, there's the pattern. Now remember, that pattern sold out last time. It comes in physical and digital, but where lots of fleeces, there's your extent. Now that does not have the pattern for the main body, and you do need to buy the pattern as well, but you might already have the pattern from last time. This is an extension pack, PDF only, to make it into a half zip or quarter zip, whatever they call that. Then there's the original pattern there. Both digital and physical, all the lovely fleeces, and we've got denim. Now, have you got a picture of Tash wearing it in denim? I'll show you that, because we didn't show that in the menu, did we? Because last time Tash was on, somebody messaged and said, could you make it woven? Tash went, well, I'll give it a go. She made it in denim, and she loves it. Look. She loves it. It's gorgeous. Dan, did you take a picture of you wearing it, Dan? Oh, OK. Oh, Dan's going to model that later. Anyway, so look at all that. And there's more of Yvonne's stuff there from her second hour. Delia says, good morning, John and team. Good morning, Delia. Not much of a team. Yes. Well, no, we are the A-team, because we managed to get it all done, didn't we? There we go. Then, oh, look. Now, it's a bluebird, not a blackbird, Hannah. Then here's all Tash's other patterns from the other hour. Beautiful trousers, blouses, dresses, you name it, it's there. And then... oh, there's lovely Fabrica trousers. Gorgeous. Then... oh, I didn't know the iron was in there. Then... look, Right. Look. You will. Oh no, sound that. You will not pay those prices, right? You will not pay those prices. You can get the embroidery machine for $999, and for just £100 more at 1099. I've got these numbers right, haven't I, Hannah? Yep. You can get a combi machine for 1099. I'll be showing you that in the embroidery machine's all set up, ready to go on the other table over there. Right, don't touch it. Nobody touch it. Shall we start? Good morning, Yvonne. We're here with you now. How are you?
I am well, John.
Happy New Year.
And to you, yeah. We've had a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
And
back now in full gusto, aren't you?
Because we're not doing a block of the month this year, I've been able to do different things.
Yes.
And
Well, this is going back to this is what we always did with you originally, wasn't it?
Yeah.
All your lovely kits and everything like that.
Well, that's it, and it's just really nice to have that variety
Exactly.
in my life again.
Oh, yeah, because once you start a block of the month, you're committed to it, aren't you, for the year?
Very much so.
So how's the shop?
We're good.
Good.
Made it through the winter.
Yes.
No floods, nothing horrible.
Yeah.
And full of fabric.
And family?
Mouthful of teeth the little lady has now. She's 8 months old and there are just teeth.
Oh.
And she's well, and the 2 older ones are back at school. And
It's frightening how time goes.
isn't it just?
Right. Shall we set 2 then?
Well, I think we best. There's quite a few bits to
Quite a few.
visit.
When she came laden down.
Yeah, I could hardly make it through the door this morning.
No, exactly. And then it was locked because we've got all the new security locks on, haven't we?
Yeah.
Right, so this is called Village Hedgerow. So tell me, you've got it behind you. Tell me what it is.
Well, it's a celebration of things hedgerow, and I think it would be really suitable for a nursery wall or as a cot quilt. It's 48 inches long and 36 inches wide.
Yeah.
Lots of techniques we've been through before with people, because we are starting with applique panels. Highlight of red around each of those panels, so that's a little folded insert, like we like to put that touch of colour in.
Yeah.
Then multicoloured squares going around, some embroidery.
Yeah.
And then it's a good place for someone who wants to start to do something more complex.
Right.
But the pieces are still contained.
Yes.
So the central panel is very achievable, as are the smaller ones. And then it's a matter of starting to combine those together.
So it's basically, it's not like getting a quilt kit and being overwhelmed by it. You can
Not
start
at all.
on the mushrooms, you could then go to the mice, you can do whatever you want.
In the kit that you have in front of you,
Yeah.
there are 3 little individual packs.
Right, I wonder what they were for, yeah.
So one of those packs just deals with the bunny rabbit in
So
the
you've
middle.
made extra work for yourself, basically.
And then the other 2, you've got, I forget which order they come in. The squirrels and the mice are together.
Yeah.
The squirrels and the mice.
Yeah.
So they're in a little pack.
Right.
With their background and everything that happens on their panel.
Lovely.
Then the larger section at the back gives you all of these multi-fabrics to put the colour in, and the larger cream beige for the assembly, and of course the blue then for around the binding. As I was talking to someone about this, I said, I might need to do it pink for a girl.
Yeah,
and I said, well, absolutely. We've included blue. It's a bit more neutral. You could do it green if you really are uncertain of the gender.
Yeah.
But just something a little bit darker, pulling a colour out from the centre of the quilt in here. See, we've got our blue bluebells, so then that comes out to to the edge.
Yeah.
Hand quilting, you don't have to hand quilt, but you have those lovely big spaces with which to do.
And do I have a template for that quilting? I don't want to open it because I haven't got. You see, these are going already. I haven't got that many of these, so please, please, please be careful. There's lots in baskets.
There are 16 pages of instructions.
What?
Yeah. So you have, as always, I try and go through this in a systematic and in clumps. So the very first thing you're doing is the central applique panel for the rabbit, yeah?
Yeah.
And all of the pieces with the template number that you're going to deal with. So these are the cutting instructions. And as you go to page 2, then it tells you what to do with the 8 strips of patterned fabric that you have, and then how to cut your sashing and binding out. And so pages of words, yeah. Then, if I just turn this round, you'll start to see here are the squirrels and the mice applique. So these are reversed, so they are the correct way round for using with bonded web or whichever fusible web you want. Then we have the snails and hedgehogs. Then, having dealt with the templates reversed, we then give you the layout diagram, which is the right way round. And you have a single sheet of paper to deal with this. So that's your, and they are black and white because it's easier to see through the fabric.
Yes, exactly.
If you lay your piece of cream fabric on top. So that's your squirrel.
Yeah.
There are your mice. Here are your snails. Here are your hedgehogs. Then I'm going to just move on because, let's do this, because the bunny rabbit is a bit bigger.
Oh, yeah,
so
of course.
he's your A3 size. So all of these things are here. So that's him reversed for doing your templates, and that's your layout.
Brilliant.
And then the question that you asked me a little while ago, I do try and keep a thread, a very thin
thread I knew where you were going. I've known you long enough now.
Well, this is true. So what we have here are the quilting templates. And where they are reversed from one side to the other for there, you have them both way round on your paper. And again, reversed for the bundles of flowers, yeah.
Gorgeous.
And that's that one.
I need to tell you, single figures, when you've checked out, single figures on this already.
That one. And then, of course, an assembly diagram.
Oh, more? There's more?
Well, the assembly diagram is just always a really good reference point. So we've given you that, highlighting where each of the border strips goes and how you're assembling, because you're doing this in rows. So there's a strip here, a strip here, and a strip here.
Yeah.
That's the bottom row.
Right.
You're then putting 2 fatter strips on either side of the bunny rabbit. That's your centre. And narrower strips across the top section. So you have 3 pattern rows. And then you have these strips, which are just some hand quilting. Just some hand quilting. But it's just always nice to have the picture as well as the words to make sure that everything is in the right position in your mind, as well as...
I mean, you could do the whole thing by hand if you wanted to, couldn't you? You could do your hand applique and everything, couldn't you? So in here, I've got 3 little bags, or not so little, 3 bags which correspond to the 3 different sections of the quilt. I've got all the fabric I need to do the patchwork around the outside. I've got the gorgeous red fabric for the inner flange.
Yes.
I've got the beautiful... Now, it looks a kind of like creamy, linen-y colour, the background. It's not just white, is it? It's a really lovely, warm colour and everything.
And sorry, you speaking about...
I'm talking about, what I'm talking about is that
so
there.
the larger,
I don't want to open the bag, but the larger piece,
Yeah, because this is a beautiful textured cotton.
Oh, no, lovely. No, I
It's
think I was
not-
looking at the background fabric. It's a warm, it's a beautiful warm tone, isn't it? You haven't gone
Look,
white.
everywhere you look, there is something.
Yes. So I need to, this is enough for the front and the binding, because you've got the blue binding in there as well. I need to do my own wadding and backing, which is typical in a quilt kit, and embroidery threads just for that. I need to just get some embroidery
Yes,
threads.
we have indicated what we've used. Generally, it's a couple of strands of embroidery.
But if you've got
thread.
how many sews, there'll be some left over from there, won't there, you see? I'm
Yeah.
just saying, all your kits
Yeah.
have been very, very generous in the past, so you can always just use your stash from other pieces. It's
Oh,
not like-
absolutely.
Yeah.
And you don't need much. You know, we're talking little whiskers or antennae
Yeah.
or the odd little bee and things. So they're, it's fun.
Yes.
But it's broken down into very manageable size pieces, so it's not intimidating.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be something that would be it'd be a special one to go to. Do you know what I mean? Like when you're making it, don't rush it. You're not trying to get it made for the weekend. It's one that you're going to love sitting. And each piece is big enough just for you have in your hand.
Exactly.
Until you come to put it all together. It's not a huge one you put together, but you've only got that much to work on each time, haven't you?
And if you enjoy embroidery, there are lots of opportunities to add additional elements in, or to possibly change, instead of using a bit of fabric, you actually embroider the butterfly.
Yeah. And also, if you've got, like, you might have a piece of, like, Grandad's old waistcoat, you might want to put the different fabric on the waistcoat. We need to move on, because we can't spend the whole day out chatting this. Right, I've only got, was it 8 left, did you say? 8 left of those, that's all I've got, 8 left of those. I do have the pattern on its own if you want to make it completely of your own fabrics in there. So this is the pattern. Now, how many pages did you say it was?
16.
16 pages in there, 16 pages there. £30 that pattern. All your templates, everything that Yvonne just showed you, you get all of that in there. So it's also transferable things. So you've got your embroidery patterns, you've got your applique patterns, you've got your layout patterns, you've got everything. You might want to make something make this and then think, oh, do you know what? I'll make something else to go with it. You've got all the patterns to tie them all in with.
Oh, yeah, you could easily add a cushion onto this to put into a nursery.
Exactly. Exactly.
The set of instructions that you're showing there is exactly what's inside the pack.
Yeah.
The 2 sets of instructions are the same. There's
Lovely. So that's £30. Do check out on that one. So where am I going? Oh, hang on. Loads of people saying good. Yvonne says good morning, Yvonne and John. Patricia says what a lovely quilt pattern, Yvonne, says Patricia. Erica says good morning, John Nephew. Thank you for all your hard work, Yvonne. Carol says Yvonne and team and John, good morning. Good morning, Yvonne. Fred says the other Jan. Oh, they're all coming in for you today, aren't they?
Well,
right. Come on.
I did tell them they had to be up early this morning.
Yeah, but you can lie in later. You have a
I said there was time for a cuppa in between. And, early to bed.
Where am I going, Han? Who? Gift bags. Oh. These gift bags here. So I've got them, they're called Easter gift bag sets. Right, okay, so I've got 3, I'll turn this way, right? So I've got chicks. I've got beautiful, like, floral stained glass, I call that stained glass fabric, and rabbits. But be careful, because the rabbits are very, very popular, very limited. So I'll put rabbits in first. OK, so £20, you get the fabric, you get the ribbon, you get a bit of flannel, and you get some pink in there.
Bamboo tiling, please.
Oh, sorry, bamboo tiling.
It's beautifully
So this
soft.
is what you make. This is what you make, right? So there's your fabric in there. You've got your pink lining fabric, but you're also making these little makeup removers. Beautiful, £20. We'll get you all that. And remember, you've then got the pattern to make everything over and over and over again. Really lovely Easter gift, isn't it, as well?
And have you remembered there's a little surprise as well?
What? Oh, you get 2 free sewing-based kits in there. No, 2 gifts, not kits, gifts. But you're not telling me what they are.
I don't know that I remember,
actually,
John.
No, now. I can guess what one of those is, but I can't guess what the other one is. I'm giving you a clue at home, look.
But they are useful even if you're not a particularly avid sewer.
But
useful
also, if you make
things.
that something as a gift, it's 2 free gifts to put in the bag as well, isn't it? If
Or
wanted
you get to keep them yourself.
Or keep them. Right, I've only got 4 of the rabbits left. 4 rabbits left, and that's it. It's cute, isn't it? Lovely fabric, Yvonne.
Yeah, there is no more fabric.
Oh, there is no more. Once
There
they've
is.
gone,
Once
they've gone.
they're gone, they're gone.
And there's only 4 of those left. Pardon? Chicks. Oh, hang on. Where was it? There it is. There it is. Chicks. Yeah, no, because there's chicks to my left as well. And I'm like, they look like... Those chicks look a bit different. Yeah, since I've got my manly tattoo, you say, oh, I've got the chicks here. Beautiful. I think you might cry, Dan, if you had it. Right, it didn't hurt. The thing is, I was panicking. It doesn't hurt at all. Whatsoever. And I said, see, mine's only a fine line tattoo. So, okay. And I saw, is this the same technique they do when they, because little Paul, you know, little Paul,
yes.
He's got great big black outline ones, thick outline ones. And she said, no, they don't hurt. You said yours hurts the most because the needle's much finer. So as to, anyway.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, no, it's absolutely fine. Absolutely, you carried on sewing, Yvonne. You'd have been so.
Okay, I would have just ignored it entirely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, £20. £20. You get the chick fabric. You get the blue fabric on this one. The pink, not flanelling. What is it? Bamboo. What?
Toweling. It's so soft.
It's beautiful. So I can wash those then.
Oh yeah.
Reusable pads.
Yeah.
Easter gift and hang on. You see now, look, different shapes.
Oh gosh.
Different.
Okay.
It's not chocolate, is it?
No, because that would melt and Lord
No,
knows what the
because I got that
postman
one,
would do
that
to
one
it.
there, and that one there. I can't tell you what they are. It's a surprise.
Yeah.
You do what, Hannah? Oh, Hannah would keep these 2 other gifts for herself and then gift this as a mate. And would you have made them, or would you? Yeah, she'd have made it. Yeah. Oh, and she's going to make a face mask as well. Oh, buy a face mask.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Remember, if you don't buy the kit but buy the pattern,
Yep.
there are instructions to make a face mask.
Oh, Hannah.
Yeah.
Anyway, right. Did you say that rabbits have sold out? Rabbits have sold out. They've run away anyway. Can't see what I've done with them. Anyway, the rabbits have sold out. And chicks aren't far behind either. Have I got any in baskets? Right, I've got 5 left. I've only... Say this again. All right. Be careful with that one. That's your chicks one. So you get your blue, your ribbon, your toweling, not organic, bamboo.
Bamboo.
Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Keep on going through for that one. Lovely. Then I've also got it in, I love this pattern. Lots of people came in on pre-order for this one. Oh, hang on, let me get, there we go. This is, I'm so, look, how gorgeous is that fabric?
Yeah.
Oh, now she'd put in a tube of hand grip. Are you sure there's 2 presents in here, Yvonne?
I hope so, because I packed them on Friday.
There will be in there. There's that one. Oh, there it is. I can feel it. It's there. 2 little presents. Hannah's still saying she'd keep all the presents for herself. And she'd make that... well, I won't say that in case she's watching. Hannah's going to make this for her mum's birthday. So I will message her and tell her.
And, of course, Mother's Day's coming
And Oh, yeah, when's Mother's Day? Mothering Sunday.
Sunday, yes.
February, is it March?
March, some point in March, but
March.
I'm just...
And Easter's early this year as well, isn't it? April the 5th. What date's Mothering Sunday, then? Oh.
20-something to March.
March the 20-something.
Yeah. Anyway.
Don't forget, also Valentine's Day's coming up soon as well. Oh, is it? Oh, that's Hannah's mum's birthday is Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, £20. Single figures on this one now as well. I love... do you know what that fabric is? Do you remember, can you remember? I mean, you've got so many fabrics in your shop. I
think it's QT.
It's what?
Quilting Treasures.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's a lovely feel to it as well, but I love the pattern. Okay, 5 of those left. There's only 5 of those left once you've checked out. Excuse me. Right. We have also the pattern for the home spa set. So that is that bag. That's those makeup wipes, but there's also one of those gorgeous little square boxes with the corners pinched in it.
Yeah, too.
There's an eye mask. What's that one there, then? That's a hair scrunchie. Sorry, Yvonne's having to have a look at it. That's one to pull your hair back, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, a hairband and there's a hairband and eye mask.
You had to think about that, everyone, just so you know.
Yep.
That's pattern only. Oh, look, we could have turned it over and you could have seen it there.
That would have been easier, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. I love this. I have one of these just inside my back door, and it's just got I put my keys and my change in it every day when I get in. Beautiful, isn't it? The pattern only, $9.99. What you need. Beautiful. At $9.99. Oh, June says, sorry I'm late. Don't worry, June. You can watch on catch up. Beautiful. That's pattern only. Do check out. They're going. They're going, they're going, they're going. Lovely. Where's next then, Han? These. They are...
Some of them.
Oh.
Those ones don't. Those ones have bows.
Oh, so they're pyramid gift boxes, right? I've got them in the 3 different colourways. I've got daffodil, chicks, and eggs. Eggs has got a bell. So is this one. So's that one. Hang on. Chicks has got bells and daisies and ribbon. Eggs has got rabbits. No, they're the bells.
Yeah.
The bells.
Rabbit bells.
Then you got your little buttons there, your white ribbon, and then this one's got bows in it instead. More grown up. More grown up. Right. Rabbit. Oh, rabbit bells. It's not called that. That's what's confusing me. The eggs. Yeah. So you get your rabbit fabric. No, that's not rabbit, that's eggs. Egg fabric. You got rick-rack. You don't get this bit of tat in it there. Get rid of that. There you go.
I have to try and keep them in shape.
Yes, exactly. Look at the rabbit bells. Oh, the day has been saved. Finn is on his way.
And
so we got the yellow rick-rack in there. You've got your flower. Where does the flower button go? On the other one.
How many does it
make?
Makes 4.
No.
That's why you've got 4 bells or 2 bells and 2...
So you make 4... Hang on a minute, Yvonne. You get 4 for £16.
Yeah.
And you've got the patterns in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway.
And all that rick-rack.
Yeah.
We hate having to measure the rick-rack out.
Oh. Yeah, I couldn't do that. So you get your egg fabric, your rick-rack, your gorgeous green lining. Then you get your 2 daisy buttons, your 2 rabbit bells, and your ribbon, and your instructions for £16. That's ridiculous, Yvonne. You'll never make another million at that rate.
I suppose not.
Eh?
I suppose not.
No. Well, I'll come and be your business manager. There should be more. Cold and misty in Norfolk, says Wendy. It's misty here, Wendy, I tell you.
Yeah, I drove through pockets of fog this morning.
Yeah. Anyway, £16. So you make 4 out of that.
Yeah.
Lovely. So then I'll put that bit of tat back in there, because that's Yvonne's bit of tat.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, these have been on before, because we're not going to demo these. What date were they on?
I think about this...
22nd of January, February, March last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're straightforward. We've done these...
Oh, you got... have a look. Yvonne's got the pieces in front of her. Look.
Yeah. These started out
Christmas
as
version,
Christmas. Yeah. Well, they started out as an idea for Christmas, and really you're just making this boat shape. So it's lots of bonder web, 2 fabrics, and rick-rack, and ribbon. You're making these, as I say, 2. I always think.
Can they be reversible?
Yeah. That was why I couldn't find the chicks this morning. Do you remember?
Because you got them wrong. I wonder what you were doing.
Because we always put two nice fabrics in.
Yeah.
And the chick fabric has little lemon flowers on the inside. And,
Yeah, I'll show you that one in a second.
so you're making two canoe shapes.
Yeah.
You are attaching them together. You're stitching around there. And then you are pulling these sides up, tying them off with the ribbon because you've popped some little ribbon hook loops at the top of each of the sides. And once you've gotten once you've done it once, it is very straightforward to keep going. I have, this one's not quite finished because...
Yeah. Hannah said, could you fit a cream egg in there nicely?
Yeah, but they do tend to fall out of the sides a little bit.
Well, that's all right, because they're meant to be eaten, aren't they?
Exactly.
Nan says, can you put a can of beer in it?
No, a micro brew, perhaps. A micro baby brew or something.
Yes.
You could put a spirit miniature in it.
Oh, okay. Yvonne knows that. You can put a spirit miniature in.
Yep. But they're very nice to decorate a table.
I was going to say it'd be lovely as a wedding favour, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yes, or, Easter lunch, Christmas dinner.
Yeah.
You can put something a little more interesting than...
What's more interesting than chocolate cream egg? No, Terry's... What are they called? Cream egg. Cadbury's cream egg. That's Hannah saying that, not me.
Something small and expensive.
Oh, small and expensive. Hannah. I don't think she'd fit in there.
So, and that's how they go.
She says she's big and cheap. She's not small and expensive. Right, I didn't say that. Right, which one's next? Daffodils. This is lovely. Gorgeous yellow inside that one there. And this one, you don't get bells, you get bows with this one. So you get your rick-racky ribbon, your bows, your daffodils, and your lovely yellow fabric in there. Cute, isn't it? What do you love, Anne? The fabric, the daffodil fabric.
Yeah, they're really pretty. They're a small emblem there, and it's one of my favourite fabrics.
Oh, is it?
Because it's cheerful.
Yeah, no, daffodils always cheer me up.
Yeah.
Now, it is Welsh, St David's Day, daffodil. My friend Roxy got married and everything was daffodils. The whole thing was daffodils. Now, June's watching. She said it's blue sky and sunshine where she is. Sorry, June. Have your pink daffodils come up yet, June? She's got pink daffodils, you see.
Oh, why?
I've got some, but they're not. They haven't. I can't find it. Which ones are pink ones? So.
Well, I've just lots and lots of snowdrops around my area at the minute. Daffodils are not in sight just yet. They're up, but there's no colour yet.
Oh, no, mine are out. Mine have started popping out now. Anyway, £16, that's your daffodil one. And then the last one of these, we've got the chicks on gingham. But then look at the other fabric on the inside. It's so cute, the fabric on the inside that's got little flowers. There you go. Yeah, but look, you can make it into a pyramid, look, Dan. You can tie it to the shape of whatever you're putting in it. Dan, when you buy your flat, you could present the keys. They could present the keys to you. Right? Anyway, that's your chicks on gingham. Yellow ribbon, 2 bells, 2 daisies, and your white rick-rack in there. You will need Bonderweb. Excuse me. Got a tickly cough this morning. Lovely, £16. Make sure you check out on those. Right, where am I going next then, Han? Oh, I love these candle rings. But the thing is, once you've got the pattern for these, hang on, I'll just bring them into shot. The blue one first. You don't get the candle, just for display purposes only.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Oh, it's a real candle. I was going to switch it on.
Oh, no, it's...
It's a real one.
I've realised I didn't have I hadn't packed any, so that got sort of grabbed by one hand as I came out the door this morning.
Now, once you've got the pattern for this, imagine those in Christmas fabric. You'll make those for every occasion, won't you?
Halloween.
Halloween.
They're wonderful for Halloween.
Birthdays, Christmas. Yeah, you can make like orange bat wings, excuse me, and things like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
£16, £16. So in here, you get 3 different fabrics. You get the instructions. What else do I need, Yvonne?
You also get your interfacing.
Oh, wow, there's interfacing in there as well.
Interfacing is in there, and all you need is matching thread.
Thread and a sewing machine.
Yeah.
Or a way to sew, because you could do them by hand as well if you want to. Couldn't you?
You want to sew this on the sewing machine.
Oh, you do?
Too many thicknesses.
Oh, okay. Even with June's leathery fingers, she's going to be a bit... She loves hand sewing. Hilary says, morning, Yvonne.
Good morning, whoever.
That was Hilary saying that.
Hi, Hilary. Hi.
Yeah. June says her pink daffodils aren't up. The buds, they've got buds on them, but they're not open yet. Oh, there you go. Maybe mine have. Mine will come out. Anyway, look, that's your blue one. Single figures once you've checked out on those. That's your blue. And then we also have it in the gold. Is that Macawa linear?
Yes.
Lovely, isn't it? And then even the grey on this one. Oh, no, it's a different. Got different fabrics on mine. The grey on here has got a little spot, and then you've got your lovely rabbit fabric in there.
We decided for our own sanity, we had to change the grey.
That's all right.
Otherwise, we were getting very confused whenever it came to packing things.
£16, £16. They're very easy to do these. Very, very easy.
Very repetitive, but very straightforward.
Yeah. And very mindful.
Yeah.
And then they'll come together quite quickly as well, and they're just lovely, aren't they? You don't get the beads. You have to do your own beads if you want beads on it.
Or bells.
Or bells.
Pom-poms.
Sequins would be nice. Then when you got the candle burning, they'd flicker, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. That was something to just,
So that's your gold and yellow one. Right, I've still got more. I've got more. Poor old Yvonne's had to bring so much stuff today.
I should have had a seat over here, really.
You could have done, yeah. I should have got your share, shouldn't I? How gorgeous is this? How gorgeous is this? So in here, you get bumbleberries. You get that beautiful floral. You get that lovely ditzy print there. You got that fabulous green. And you get the... Oh, and it's white on cream, isn't it? It's not just plain forward cream.
Oh, no.
You need wadding and backing. That's all you need for this. 19.5-inch square. What? We're going to show a sewing technique on this one in a second.
Are you sure?
Well, no, I'll make you sew. You have to do it quickly. What is it? I mean, what is it?
It's a simplified Lone Star.
Yeah, but techniques-wise, what are in there then?
Well, you've got angled seams, and we're actually going to hopefully sew a Y seam.
Right, I'll be quick, and then we can do a Y seam. So that's your pink one there, £26.96. We also have the blue one, which you're going to see being sewn together. It's nice, and the blue one there. So that one's got your little birds on it. You've got ditzy floral. Oh, there's some stripey in there as well.
Yes, with binding.
Lovely. £26.95. But if you're loving it, we can do the pattern on its own. Beautiful. £9.99. Right, come on then. Make me a pierced chirpy star centre, please.
You see, you're into piercings, John. Pieced, it says pieced.
What did I say?
Pierced.
No, I didn't.
You did. You did. Oh.
I haven't got a piercing anymore. I used to have 2, but I've got none.
Right.
Right.
Moving on. Moving swiftly on.
Yeah.
This is straightforward, providing you take your time, you don't rush it, and you sew a very accurate 1/4 inch seam. I find the most difficult bit of this, whenever I was sewing it together myself, was joining the points onto the sections that make the star.
Right.
you cut, you sew straightforward strips together. So I am sewing a blue to a beige to a blue, and then the other section is the beige, the birds and the beige.
Okay.
So I've cut a section off here to sew on there, a section off here to put there.
I see, yeah.
Now, to do that, we have shown you in the instructions how you're going to do this. This is where you have to know how to use your 45-degree angle on your ruler.
Lovely.
Yeah. And you're going to cut having your 45-degree angle happily sitting along the edge here, and then you are simply taking a distance from here to here. Now that has to shimmy up so that I can actually cut the full length, and this of course would be the wrong piece.
Oh?
It would be this piece I need, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's why I had it sitting out earlier. Right, we're doing that. Yeah, look, if you run, we can use that 45-degree angle along that seam. Yeah, so we're cutting that.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Need new blade.
Just not enough. So this is going to sew onto the side here. Okay. Now,
Right.
I think it's worth me showing you this.
Yeah.
Because this needs to line up here and that needs to line up there. Yeah?
Right.
Now, they will not line up if I try and I haven't got anything that really allows me to line them up.
Yes.
Yeah. The one thing that you have to do, and I found was the only way to be consistent, was to mark 1/4 of an inch away on these seams. All of these seams are pressed open.
Yeah.
And 1/4 of an inch there, and 1/4 of an inch there. Now, this becomes relevant because you have to sew these points together accurately. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get your inserts stitched correctly.
Right.
I'm measuring that 1/4 of an inch on the seam on both sides.
Alison Marion's message in. Good morning all. We've got snow. She says, Mike calls my cut, piece and press a cut, piece and pierce. I tell him off because I'm sure one day I'll say it on air. I'm going to make you say it on air one day, Alison Marion.
Okay, so I now have 1/4 of an inch marked down the seam.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do, so I put a pin through that, and I'm going to match that up at the same point there. Okay. And pop a pin in there. It's reassuring to see that it looks as though I have 1/4 of an inch there.
Yeah.
So same again. This project is about sewing 1/4 of an inch seams, and you have to be consistent along the whole length, and no different sewing machines, one sewing machine.
Right.
Right, so I pop 2 pins in, and hopefully this is all going to sit nice and neatly for me. Okay, and one of them is nice and neat and the other one is out.
Oh no, how?
I think the other thing is you don't want to have this stuff lying around and stretching.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I would suggest you want some best press.
Best press, yeah. Got best press at 12.
Because I think this piece had stretched. But that is the principle as to how you do this. Don't try and take a shortcut. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
And these, then, we're going to pretend that that one is okay. And that becomes one of those sections.
So I'm going to say, let's look at that.
Okay?
There you go.
And you're going to sew the sections together into two halves.
Yeah.
And then join the two halves together.
Lovely.
So that you have a star. And the instructions are again showing you where you need to be doing. This is what we've just looked at. And here, whenever you are assembling together, you do want to try and just put a little fixed stitch, a back stitch at some of these points. Yeah. So just to reinforce them for manoeuvrability. So
yeah. Just lift your camera up a little bit down. That's it.
So
there.
Here,
brilliant.
Yeah. Just
Lovely.
on that little section there on each of the points. So we've one there, one over here. There's one down here.
Lovely.
And you, right, let's start here.
So what are you doing now? You're putting the infill triangles in now?
Yes. So I have marked 1/4 of an inch in from the corner on the right angle of my triangle.
Uh-huh.
I've also marked where 1/4 of an inch from the end of that pointy part of my triangle is on both ends. Okay, if I just lay that there. So I have a point here, I have a point marked here, and a point marked here.
Okay.
This we want to fit in there, okay? Right side up. So what we're going to do is we're going to put that, and best press is possibly going to be your best friend at this point.
Yeah.
And I would try not to handle this any more than you need to.
Yeah.
So we're lining our points up there. We are making sure that our mark here at the 1/4 of an inch is actually aligned with this seam. Yeah?
Yeah.
With the seam here. And just for my own sense, I had marked 1/4 of an inch.
Better to be safe than sorry, isn't it?
And this is your critical point. Double check your 1/4 of an inch seam on your sewing machine. And we are going to start there. Now, this is going to be interesting, people, because I've only ever stitched this on my own sewing machine.
Oh, come on then.
Okay?
Throw caution to the wind.
Absolutely.
We should have some of that tension music, shouldn't we? Can we borrow
like
that?
Jaws or
the
something.
next door.
Okay, that little point that we had, that dot that we had marked earlier is critical, okay?
Yes.
And we have just come to it. Our needle is in a needle down position. And we're going to lift the presser foot up.
Yeah.
And we're going to very gently pull this round. And I might want those little scissors to just pull that corner through. And we're keeping turning. And this then is going to be coming up this side. On my machine, I have, I can raise my presser foot a little bit more, which gives me a little bit more visibility.
Can you not on that one? I think you can on that one.
I'm not sure, John.
Okay.
I'm just...
Go on then.
So I have that pulled round. We are, before we stitch anything, we're just going to make sure that this piece is going to come up to here and sit nicely. It's all nice and flat. We're still making sure that our two pieces of fabric are on top of one another. Okay, this is where you need more fingers. Yeah, I'm not happy. Right, let's hope that this is going to be kind to me.
I've got that covered, Dan.
Okay, and
You all right?
I'm okay.
Good. We could hear the heart beating
Yeah.
from here. Oh, perfect. Look.
Because, yeah. So there we go. And that is how you do it. You want to be pressing everything. All of the seams are pressed open, and I have been trying to press the V's flat as well. So I've been working my way around. I started with a V, then did a square, a V, and then you would be ready for the next square. It's the same principle.
Yeah. Don't worry, you're not going to have to do it, Yvonne, because we've run out of time. That's
But
the same
you
thing.
go round
Yes.
in sequence, yeah?
Perfect. Right, quick recap then. So the blue one that Yvonne was just working on, the pieced chirpy star centre. In the blue, £26.95. All your fabrics there and your pattern, remember, and your instructions. We also had that one in pink. Pink is very, very popular. There's your pink one. Lovely. Then we got the pattern on its own for that one. That's the pattern on its own there. Lovely. Then on the wall behind Yvonne, we had the gorgeous village hedgerow. That's the complete pattern there. Complete pattern with fabrics and everything. Single figures, once you checked out, £150 is on three-way split pay. Rabbit. Mushroom. No, they're the hedgehogs. Mice. Snails. And squirrel. Lovely. Do check out now. We've got the pattern for that on its own. Yeah, there's 16 pages. Was it 16, Yvonne?
It's 16.
16 pages in there. You've got templates, you've got quilting, you've got patterns, you've got all the layouts, everything in there. And then the blue Easter candle ring. Very popular, always is. Oh, sold out. That's how popular it was, it's sold out. Single figures on the yellow one. I'll bring the yellow one in. Single figures on the yellow one. Lovely. And then very last, home spa set pattern only. There's a couple of the kits left, but very little. Lovely. Now, Yvonne will be back in an hour. She's got this. Gorgeous. That fabric's lovely, isn't it? And now there's music-themed and sewing-themed quilt tops as well. Right, that's an hour, but straight after the break, we've got Natasha, NH, whatever she's called. This sold out, like, what's it called, Margot, sold out last time the pattern was on, right? Now, with the long zip, that one sold out last time. We have the pattern for that, but we also have the PDF hack pattern for this one. No, the little zip one, that one. That one. And when Tash was in last time, someone said, well, could you make it woven? She went, I don't think so. She's made it in woven. It's gorgeous. We will see you. We'll see you straight after this 4-minute break.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric. Line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Hi everybody at Sewing Street, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just to say that I'll be on the show on Friday the 6th of February with 2 brand new patterns. We've got the Daphne pinafore dress and also the Ingrid jersey top. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Sorry, we're just catching up on health and fitness, as you do. How are you?
I'm good.
You look so good. I said when you came in this morning, you look fantastic. You look really well.
Yeah, I need to cut my hair again. It's getting a bit long.
Oh, no, I quite like it.
Oh, do you?
But then haven't we got a picture of you years ago? Really long. Really long hair.
But it gets because I've got really thin hair. When it gets long, it gets straggly on the ends, so it either goes to this level or shorter.
So it's going to go shorter again then?
A little bit, yeah, because when it's this level, it sits on your shoulders and flicks out, and I look like it goes down. And
Did you see at the the Grammys? Ozzy Osbourne's daughter had this very strange hair that came down, then flicked right up like that.
That's what I feel like.
Oh no, yours is nothing like that. Yours is nothing like that.
Thank you.
Right, last time you were on, we brought the Margot Fleece, completely and utterly sold out.
It did, yeah.
We brought it back today. I need to explain 2 things. First of all, this is not this one here. This is the one you're wearing and the one that's on the wall behind you.
Yeah.
It's literally the full zip. Now, are they 2 different collars then?
Yeah, so there's the funnel neck collar like these ones up here, and then you've got like a regular standard kind of collar.
And I get both of those in
here. You get both of those in there, yeah.
OK. Already people coming in for these. Right, so it's $17.99. It's UK size. Now, normally we have 2 different packets, don't we? Why is it all in one today, then?
Just because. So normally I split them. So they're still split into 4 to 18 and 16 to 32 size ranges, but they all just come as one because they fit within one pattern envelope, basically.
So normally if it's a dress, there'd be way too much paper.
Yeah, but because a fleece is like narrower, I mean, it's still bulky, but if I can fit them all in one pattern, I will, so that you can get everything.
No, I think it's brilliant. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the larger sizes have some shaping. thing, is that
They have
right?
a bust start, yeah.
A bust start.
Just a side
Because I know
bust start.
Derek, what day of the week is it? What day are we on? I'm confused.
Wednesday.
Oh, no, he'll be at school. He won't be watching just now. But he will go, oh, I need to make this, I need to make this. But so he can just ignore that, can't
Ignore
he?
the dart, yeah.
I've also just noticed two different pockets, two different pocket types.
Yeah, so I did have one with patch. Oh, so this one's got patch pockets on, if you can see kind of here. You probably can't, but they're just there. This one's got patch pockets. I did have a fleece version that had patch pockets, but I shrunk it in the wash. So I didn't wash it, I didn't pre-wash the fabric, and I used a cotton fleece. And I've never used cotton fleece because they don't normally come in cotton, do they?
No.
And it shrunk really badly, so it all warped. So I thought, I'm not bringing that.
No, exactly. Now, we also need to talk about, because we all tried them on. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? They are like at a cut-off length, aren't they? I don't know what you'd call that length.
So it's sort of, I say it's where my hip dips are.
Yes.
So I kind of put it there on purpose so that it doesn't sit above that. It'd be a little bit too short.
Yeah.
And I want it, when you wear jeans or something, I want it to sit in a nice area. Yeah. Because sometimes I think fleeces can be quite long and baggy. So I wanted it, a little bit shorter.
But if you want it longer, is it easy to lengthen?
Yeah, it's a straight pattern piece, so you can just extend on the side seams as much as you want, basically. Yeah.
So this is where we're again saying make a toile so that you get it to the size that you want it to be. So, now, last time, what happened was you were a bit slow coming in, and then suddenly Hannah was saying to me there was a whoosh, and they all suddenly went. These are going already. Lots of people taking these already. The whoosh is beginning. The whoosh is beginning this morning. So in there, you've got your instructions and all your pattern pieces for size 4 to 32, right? You've got your body measurements on the back here. Right, 20 people in baskets now. The whoosh is beginning. So these are... Do I want what? Oh, honestly. Hannah's being rude, everybody. So I went to look at a new mattress this week, right? And you do them in white, and I wanted a nice ticking one like my old one. And I said, well, I've got cats that... I said, can you wash it? And he went, no, but you can get a waterproof sheet. And I said, oh, no. When Hannah went to university, the only gift her mum sent her with was a plastic sheet to put underneath. Not that she was going to wet herself, but because she didn't want her sleeping on a bed that other people have slept in. So I said, I don't want one of those because they crinkle. The man only went in the back room, Costa, he went in the back room and he went, look, they don't crinkle anymore, so you can get waterproof mattress protectors that don't crinkle anymore.
Oh, okay.
Hannah got that, all that from Whoosh.
Right, yeah.
Sorry about that. Right. So there's over 30 people sitting with their baskets at the moment. So that's for this one here, right? That's for that one with the zip that goes right the way down the front, right? Really useful jacket. Now, last time you made it out of all the fleeces and everything, somebody messaged in saying, could you make it out of woven?
Yeah.
And you said, I'll give it a go.
Yes, so then I made a denim one. So this is, I've not changed anything. The pattern is exactly as is. This one I'm wearing size 10, which is my normal size. I think the fleeces that I'm wearing in the images are a 12, so they're a little bit bigger. But this, I didn't make any changes. It's just mid-weight denim, and it's really, if you were a confident beginner but you wanted to make a jacket, this is probably the easiest jacket that you're going to get. Yeah. The most difficult part is putting a zip in, and it's not difficult to do. So and I've rolled the sleeves up just because I like the different colour denim underneath.
Yeah.
But they do come long as well. So yeah, a few people actually have been putting elastic in the cuffs as well, and that does look nice because they are wide. So yeah, a few people have been doing that too.
Nice. So you can make it out of woven as well, because you think, oh, I'm not a fleecy person. That doesn't look like a fleece jacket.
No, it's a jacket.
And also, you could make that... Oh, hang on. Great to have fleece pattern, so useful, but I'm loving the denim version that Tash is wearing. So, Kate,
I love
collector. I know, I agree, Tash. Kate. But also, you could think then of other fabric like canvases. We sell really gorgeous canvas here. Yeah. And then you can think about the tapestry. Then you could think about boiled wool. And you could do this jacket... In so many. You've got your pattern. Just keep making it. Make some shorter, make longer, make some with the kangaroo pockets, some with the patch pockets.
Exactly.
They're just brilliant, aren't they?
I've got 2 fabrics lined up. I've got a canvas lined up to do it in, and I've got like a coating, like a thinner coating wool.
Yeah, nice.
Like a dense wool. Because I just thought as like a boxy sort of wool jacket, it'd be really nice.
Okay, so now it's not lined, is it?
Not lined, no.
So are my seams just finished with an overlock or something like that?
Yeah.
But I could bind them, I suppose, couldn't I?
So with the wool one, I'm thinking of binding. So the neckline on this one, which size my mic on? The neckline on this one's got some binding to neaten,
Nice.
but the actual seams are just overlocked.
Yeah.
So for the wool one, I'm gonna bind them all. I think like maybe Hong Kong seam.
Yeah.
So that gonna try that. But I think that will work easy. Like I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. So.
Okay, there's now over 40 people in baskets. Do check out. We've got lots of them, but as like last time, there'll be a big whoosh in a minute and they'll all go. I just think it's so cute, isn't it? Right, so that there is your Margot Fleece. What are you going to do next, this or these? Right. Oh, hang on. No, I'm confused now. Digital download of this, right? So we've got this as a digital download, right? So if you don't want the papers, you don't want to have the actual pattern pieces. Okay, a digital download, different price, £11. So now I get all the sizes in there, don't I? 4 to 32.
Yeah.
Does it also have the?
Yeah, it's got A0, A4, US letter, and projector. So you've got everything that you could need to.
So you've got loads in, and you pay less. £11. Don't ask me. But anyway, £11. That's your digital download. So you'll have that. What time is it now? 9:16. You'll have that by 20 past. So that's your digital pattern for the full length zip one, right? That's the original pattern in digital. Now, what we also have today is you can see this one here is your zip. It just comes here. Now, why did you do this then? Why did you not change it, but why did you? But basically, it's a hack that you can buy. Now, you do need the original pattern. You can't just buy the hack. The original pattern can be physical or digital. This hack is only in digital at the moment for £5, right? But obviously you don't get the sleeves and you don't get the collar and things like that.
Yeah.
You just get the hack of how to put this other, so the pattern pieces for the front.
Yeah.
So in all the sizes.
Yeah, all the sizes. You've got the front pieces and then you've got another instructions booklet that just tells you how to sew this version.
Okay, so how did this come about then?
So originally I couldn't decide, basically.
Oh, okay.
So originally I couldn't decide whether to make a half zip or a full zip fleece because I just wanted a fleece.
Yeah.
And I've got a half zip at home. I started making the full zip because there's no full zip fleeces really out there. There's a lot of half zip. Well, not zips, there's a lot of the popper ones.
Yes.
But the one I've got at home is a half zip. So I made the one with the zipper, but then I couldn't have it all in one pattern, so I thought I'll do it as an extension and as a lower price.
Oh, yeah, it's brilliant. You see, I like full zip. I don't buy half zip. And yet Hannah would only get this. She doesn't want a full zip at all.
Yeah.
But this way, for £5, you can say you've already bought the pattern, you've already got the Margot. If you haven't already got the Margot Fleece pattern, you need to buy it, right? And then for an extra £5, you'll get a PDF version of this hack. And now it won't be much printing, will it? Because it's only...
No, I can't remember exactly how many pages it is, but it's around about 8 to 10, I think. Because it's only the front two pieces that you're printing off, so it's not very many. But the thing is, I think with that one, it looks like you could wear that as a bit more loungewear-y, but this one you could dress up. So for the whole thing, you've got so many different options.
Hi, Tash. I finished mine last week and my pregnant daughter has claimed it. The teddy bear, the teddy fabric is so soft and cosy. It's a very easy pattern from Michelle in Greater London. Aww.
Oh,
so you have to make another one now. In fact, if she's pregnant, you say she's pregnant, right? She won't want. She might not want a half zip. She might like the full-on zip.
Well, so I have this pattern. So this pattern's not on my website yet, but I've done it for a subscription box.
Yeah.
And the lady that runs the subscription box is pregnant.
Right.
And she said she's going to turn that into a breastfeeding friendly one. So because of where the seam comes to, she's going to put a zip, I think, across like an invisible zip, so that it can be breastfeeding friendly. So, I mean, you know, you could always... I've said that now, and now she's going to be asking you to do that.
Yeah,
so,
no, everyone's
sorry
going to ask
about
for that one now. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
A pattern, Hannah's saying the pattern can be used in so many different ways. Now, in the smaller ones, there's still no shaping. There's no darts or anything, is it?
No.
On the larger sizes, have you incorporated the darts into this seam? Or
No,
have you still
they're below.
got darts?
The darts are below, yeah. So it's completely without on that. And the darts are just there. I mean, you could ignore them, but if you've got... Because it's based on a D cup, so it's a bigger bust.
Yeah.
It just allows it to hang better, so it allows the hem to stay straight and everything to sit right. So that's why they're in there. But if you don't want them, you don't even have
No,
to do
exactly. Right. A main pattern there, that's your this physical pattern for the whole thing with the zip that goes right the way from the top to the bottom with the 2 different collars, with the 2 different pockets. Could it be made longer? Regards, Bev from Bristol. Bev, yeah, we just said, because it's straight and straight, you just add it onto the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
Just add it onto the bottom, yeah.
And I did have a girl actually just message me on Instagram to say that she made one for her partner, husband or boyfriend, and she added 4 inches to the bottom for the full zip, and fits in well.
Yeah,
so.
just remember though, that if you add onto the bottom of the front, you've got to add onto the bottom of the back, and you've got to add it onto your zip as well.
Yes.
Yeah. But you'll know that. Bev, you'll know that. Right, $17.99. This. Right, okay, I'm in double figures now. Double figures. And another 30 people have got it in their baskets. We're going to have another sellout. We are going to have another sellout. $17.99. And can I just say to you, right? It's easy. It's an easy one to, and that's not a negative at all.
No,
because
it
sometimes these things, you think, oh, I couldn't make that. Okay, Hannah says, when she makes some more space in the house, can she do it? Yes, Hannah, you could do this. Oh, she wants to do one in leopard. I've got leopard coming up in a minute. Yeah, she wants to do one in leopard, right? It's simple. Because now, talk to me about the sleeves, because they're drop shoulder, aren't they?
They're drop shoulder, yeah.
So does that mean I've not got a sleeve head?
You've got a tiny sleeve
like
head,
a curve.
Like a gentle curve, yeah. And the front and back are, I believe they're the same, but they've got notches so that you can see anyway.
So
they
what
go
I'm
in
saying
flat.
is, lots of people are frightened about putting a sleeve in because you've got that big sleeve head and everything. You haven't got that because it's drop shoulder. It's just like well, we'll see.
We're going to do it, yeah.
It's a curve. So if you've never made anything like this before, this is a fantastic first time to do something like this. And now that we know, you can make it in woven, if you're worried about stretchy, well, it's not stretchy fabric, but fabric with a bit of whatever, make it in a woven fabric first.
Yeah.
You could make this out of one of your Liberty fabrics or out of your William Morris fabrics, right? And it would be gorgeous. And a lightweight summer jacket sort of thing, and then you can practice with it, and then maybe, not that this is difficult to sew with, but a lot of people will look at this and this fleece and go, oh, don't do fleeces, or don't do fleeces and things like that. Do it in denim. Well, let's do it. Let's make it in the denim. Make it in the denim first of all. This is a denim bundle. This one now it's inside out. There you go. It's the lovely. It's what you're wearing, isn't it? This one.
Yeah.
This is enough for the largest one. Now, what we were saying is, if you buy this bundle, is this right? And you make the small one, am I in the right show or am I in the next show?
Yes, yeah. So I made this one. So I cut this one out, and I know that I had the same amount again for my size, and
so
I made a 12.
Size 10,
yeah, 10 to 12.
12,
yeah.
you could make 2 out of this bundle.
Yeah.
We have got the fabric by the half metre. If you're thinking, oh, I don't want 2, John, we have got all of these fabrics by the half metre. But this, we always do the bundles for the largest size. But for $23.99, how often do you need denim in your stash? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I've got a dress plan next as well.
Do you what, sorry? Oh, hang on there. There you go. Right, $23.99, you get 2.5 metres of your 7.5 ounce. Oh, be careful, because it's flying out now as well. Absolutely flying out. The thing is about denim, it's really easy to sew. So if you've never done anything like this before, this is good, with the pattern being simple and the really, really stable fabric. You're onto a winner, really, aren't you? No offence, but the zip isn't a difficult zip, is
It's just straight in, no.
Yeah.
And also,
what date did we do this last time?
It was last month. So
12th of January. 12th of January.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what month are we in?
Yeah, we're in February now.
yeah.
Anyway, 12th of January it was done last time. And it sold out completely. This is going to sell out now, this bundle of denim.
Imagine if you embroidered that as well.
On your embroidery machine. Oh, look at you doing my sales for me.
No, because I was thinking the other day, like patch pockets. My friend did like a pinafore with patch pockets on and she embroidered them.
Yeah.
And I thought on this, or imagine embroidery in the back. And then, like, something plain like this could really stand out, couldn't it?
There you go. Oh, but the thing is, I would, on my first one, all I do is I top-stitched in denim gold thread.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah, that'd look nice.
Be careful. This is going to sell out. This bundle's going to sell out. 7 left of the bundle. We have got this fabric by the half metre. Right, so it's 150 wide. So you need 2 metres, sizes 4 to 12. Well, no. You need 1.7 metres, Bob, so you need to buy 2 from us.
That's based on the kangaroo pocket, though, as well. So if you're making the one without that, it's a bit less. So I've based it on the one with the most.
What?
The one that uses the most fabric, I've based it on that version.
Oh, I see. So if you do the patch pockets, you won't use as much. Oh, no, of course you won't.
Because you've got big kangaroo pockets on this one.
So could you get away... Oh, well, anyway, I'm not going to say. 1.7 yards for this fabric, it's 150 wide, or 2.1 for the 14 to 18. Goes up, basically, 3 metres is the most you're going to ever need for this one. Hang on, how big's this bundle?
I don't think that sounds right, though.
No, it is right. Yeah. Because we're looking at 54 wide and 59 wide and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, by the half metre, it's £4.99 for a gorgeous denim there. Lovely. Right. We're going to do the leopard, because that's what Hannah wants next. And it sold out last time, and you've got it as a demo this time,
I have, yeah.
Oh, did anybody... Oh, what's that? Hannah said, what size are you making your demo? She might not finish it, Hannah. Has anyone made it out of this? Because you've had it for a month. If you've made it, do send in your picture. Make Hannah jealous. It's cheetah, actually. It's not leopard, it's cheetah. Look. This is the wrong side, by the way. This is the right side, look.
Imagine a big hot pink zip or something in that, like a contrast zip.
Yeah.
Would look cool, wouldn't it?
Like my pink kitchen, you mean?
I saw your photo of that.
Oh, can't wait.
I've never seen a pink kitchen.
It's so close. Right, £16.99. Oh, that's going to sell out again. Hannah, have you booked yours? Oh, okay, then.
She's hoping that this works out so she can have this one.
That's what she's waiting for.
Yeah.
Thank you, she said. She will try and make it, but she'll never get around to it. She'll never do it. She used to do a lot of sewing before she got a boyfriend. Now Steph's in the pictures, doesn't do any sewing.
Okay.
Oh, he's going away for a couple of months later in the year, so she maybe make it then. Anyway, £16.99. Do you do classes or anything like that?
Yeah, I do some. I don't have loads. Most of mine are either learn to sew or pattern cutting, but I'm going to be putting some for, like, patterns.
Yeah.
Like, I'm doing a Diana dress weekend the end of the month.
Oh, lovely. How do we find out about that, then?
Well, that one's sold out.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, but
fine.
if for any future ones, if you sign up to my newsletter, I put out all my
Will you do
classes.
one of these? Because Hannah could come on that weekend and make hers while she's there.
A few people have asked me about doing the fleece. On previous classes, they've seen it on the mannequin and asked about it, so I probably will do one.
The thing is, you don't need to do a weekend on it.
It'd be just a day. It'd be a single day, yeah.
So, cheetah's about to sell out. I've got it by the half metre. The bundle's about to sell out. Got it by the half metre now. Oh, that's the inside, sorry, I'm showing the wrong side. There you go. There you go, look, beautiful. Look at the price. £3.49 for half a metre. And it's wide as well, this one. Look. Look. 60 inches wide. That's the wrong side, I'm showing you again. Actually, you could do both sides, wouldn't matter, really. If you didn't want it quite as out there, you could use the other side, couldn't you?
I always think that with fabrics, you can use whatever you want, can't you? There is a technical right and wrong.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
You can always use the opposite.
Anyway, that's by the half metre, £3.49. I'm just going to put her down there. Right, where do you want to go next, Han? The green. Oh, we haven't got... It's been here yet. OK, that one of my fabrics has fallen off the table.
Let's go around and get it.
Oh, no, don't worry, Tash, don't worry. You're the guest, you stay where you are. How gorgeous is green? I'd call that emerald, not forest, but there you go.
I saw someone make a green one the other day with a brown zip, and they called it chocolate lime, and it looked really good.
Oh, yeah,
it looked really good.
chocolate lime, Hannah.
I like sweets.
She likes sweets. She's here.
So do I.
There she is. Thank you, Hannah. So this is your green one. Is that for the bundle? £14.99 for the whole bundle.
Oh, wow.
Julie Vaughan says, morning, Tash. I've bought both PDFs now.
Morning, Julie. Oh,
Sian says it looks good in denim too.
Yeah, I love it in the denim. I'll wear this over everything, I think.
Yeah.
I want to make a linen one, but I just need to be careful of the weight because you don't want the zip to be too heavy, is the only thing. So.
But you can get lighter weight. You can get lightweight zips.
Like the nylon ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of trying that out next, so.
Or if you went for a like heavier fabric, you could go for one of those really heavy, chunky metal zips, I suppose, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because you'd have to obviously need the substance behind it, because you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
But I think if I had that, not that one, because I've tried it on, it doesn't fit me. If I had that, that's the kind of jacket I'd have by the door.
Just to whip on, yeah.
Everyone knows every day I wear a zip-up fleecy. Every morning. That's
do you? I'll have to make you one.
Yeah, no. Every day. Well, thank you. But I could make it myself as well, really.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's I live in that. And then in the summer, they're just a bit too heavy.
Yeah.
But that would be perfect as my,
This
throw
one,
on jacket.
I wore my Barber jacket in today, and it's got the same fit, I noticed. When I took it off, I was like, oh, it's just like another layer underneath the same jacket.
Wow.
So it's the same straight up and down tuck on to go walk the dogs or whatever. That sort of, not that I have dogs, I have cats.
I was going to say how the dogs. Anyway, Forest one there. They're going to sell out as well, $14.99. Got it by the half metre. If we go over on the sewing, don't panic, because everyone will get their full amount of time, because the last hour's just me on my own, so it doesn't matter if we cut into that. So don't be thinking, oh, he's doing too long. And the machine I've got in the last hour is one that Tash is about to use. Bear that in mind. And she loves it.
I love this machine, yeah.
Right, okay. Missoni style, not ziggity-zaggity. Oh, it's called zigzag, there you go. Multi-zigzag, even. $16.99. That's for the bundle, remember? That's for the whole bundle of 2.5 metres. Do you know what? You could almost cut this out with the zigzags going in all different directions.
Yeah, you could do your pockets one way.
Yeah, and you cut
yeah, because with fleece, even though there's a grain, like it's not really, it's kind of the same either way, so it would work.
Yeah. It's lovely, beautiful. I mean, you'd have to have a bit of chutzpah to wear that one, wouldn't you? Hannah thinks she's got it, so that's fine.
I think fleeces do come in a lot of like wild colours and prints, don't they?
Yeah,
so.
and it's ones that maybe you wouldn't think, you wouldn't go to the shop maybe and buy a Puma jacket.
No.
But you'd definitely wear a Puma and fleece sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dad, do you remember the 80s? No, you don't. $16.99. That's the bundle. We've also got it by the half metre. Well, I was going to say this would be lovely for a back of a quilt or something, wouldn't it?
Or if you did the half metres as well, you could do all different ones. So you could do the sleeves in one, you could do the body in one.
Yeah. One year when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, I had no money. So I made all my family dressing gowns for Christmas.
Yeah.
But instead of just making like a blue one for my dad and a yellow for I bought loads of all the different talent and just made it more patchwork.
Yeah. Someone's making a patchwork version of this at the minute, and it looks really 90s, kind of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air style.
Oh, wow.
It looks cool, yeah.
£3.49 for half a metre, the multi-zigzag there. Lovely. Where am I going next? Red or cream? Beige? Beige, this one. Oof, that's nice. You see, now that would look very designer. If you made this out of that, that out of this, really designer. $15.99, that bundle. Are those your glasses, by the way?
Nope, don't wear glasses.
No, they're not mine. They're too expensive for mine. Oh, no, these are my expensive glasses, but my prep glasses are £3 for £3 from pound. They're not. I picked them up early to put them on. I was like, these are too substantial for mine. On the table. Is that Finn? I thought you were going to boo. They've just cheered. Finn's just arrived, everyone.
Yay, hi, Finn. Not that you can hear me. I said, hi, Finn, not that you can hear me.
He can. He's in the gallery. He can. Has he still got his pyjamas on? No. No. What food did you bring, Finn? Oh, no. Thanks for coming in, Finn, on your day. It's your birthday?
No, it's my it's like my...
It's his 40th birthday? He wishes. Finn, I've got so many questions for you, but I can't ask you on air. $15.99. Oh, yeah, I'll show you my tattoo later as well. By the half metre. Poor old Finn. He's had to rush in. He was in bed. They woke him up. He's got his pyjamas on. He's got no food. He's 40 today. And Dan's being all serious. You have to look after us. Oh, I'm not included in the crew, apparently. No, that's fine. Oh, it was Finn's mistake anyway, apparently. Anyway, moving on. Everyone's being so polite and all gentlemanly in there. Red tartan. Now, I used to have a scarf when I was little of this exact tartan. How funny. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? That one, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's like, it feels slightly thinner than the other ones, that one.
Does it?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because it'll still give you that Bay City Rollers jacket. You won't know. Nobody here will know what I'm talking about.
I've heard the term.
You've heard the term. You didn't live through the Bay City Rollers era like I did.
No.
It was the early 70s, so you wouldn't have done.
My parents did.
All right. It's like when I'm out in a group of people or working here and they go, oh, my mum's so old. My mum's old. She's 43 or something like that. And you go, yeah, OK. Yes. All right, Hannah. It's like Delphine, when she wanted me to go and pick up her kids from school, she said, oh, I'll write you a note saying Grandad's coming to collect them. And I went, how dare you? And then we worked out that I am old enough to be her dad and their grandchild. I know, it's frightening, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Finn, do you want to use the iron for your shirt? He's had no time to do his hair or anything, look. Right, by the half metre. Oh, that is by the half metre. That is by the half metre. Beige. Is it called beige? Yeah, it is. Oh, Win remembers them. Thank you, Win. Shang-a-lang, shang-a-lang, shang-a-lang. No, that's not the same tune. I remember them, John Woody was my favourite from Kate. Thank you, T. There's other oldies watching. I went to see them at the Odeon in Chester. All the fleeces are 150 wide. It's in the description. Lovely. By the half metre, the beige. Zugzag. Zugzag is very Lucy and Yak.
Yeah.
It'd be great mix with denim, it would indeed, Lucy.
Yeah,
from
it is
Lincolnshire.
indeed.
That Lucy Pickersley? No, she would normally say, wouldn't she, it was Lucy Pickersley. By the half metre. We are doing some sewing, don't worry, we'll get some sewing in. Lovely. Then I've got lilac. Now, this is the only time you're going to see all of these. I'm not going to do this again. Ever. Lilac. Oh, Julie Vaughan remembers them as well. You had a scarf in that red. I had a pleated skirt with a built-in top in that red. Oh. Hang on. Built-in top, what's that make it a pinafore? Or a vest? Lovely. By the half metre, lilac. Are you not doing the corduroys then? OK. No, that's fine. Right, physical pattern. Really popular. OK, there are 30 left, that's all. There are 30 left once you've checked out. There it is. You can lengthen it. You've got kangaroo pockets. You've got these patch pockets. You can do the two different collars. It's so easy to make, I can't tell you. $17.99. Right, now we've also got the original pattern, the Margot Fleece, in a digital download. £11. And that one you get...
A0,
yeah.
US letter and A4 and projector.
I know. Finally gave in to temptation and got the two digital patterns. Looking forward to trying something new from Sue in Norfolk. Good on you, Sue.
Good luck making it, Sue.
Yeah?
Have it done by the afternoon. Get it printed, have it done by the
Yeah,
afternoon.
exactly. Right, so the pattern is for the zip all the way down the front. Now, there is a PDF hack that you can buy, right? So it's not the whole pattern. Don't be thinking, oh, I'll get the whole thing for £5. It's the hack, the front of the new jacket with the half zip, right? There's no physical version of this, and not very many pages, just your digital. Just your digital on that one. Actually, is it called a quarter zip, that? Half zip?
Half zip, yeah.
The thing is, it's a style that's never gone away. If you think of all of the very posh knitwear companies in Burlington Arcade and everything, they've always done those jumpers like this. Not so much the fleeces, but it's very, very, well, not on trend, because it's never gone out of fashion. They're classic.
You could make that out of like a sweatshirt in fabric and it'd look quite chic, I think. Or a Ponte Roma would look nice.
Oh, what, Han? She had a big orange jumper like this that she used to wear all the time. She had to throw it away because her boyfriend said it smelt.
Do you know what? My dad had... You've just reminded me. My dad had one when I was younger and it was huge. And I remember he used to get up and go to work in the morning and we used to put it on, but it would cover my entire body. So I would sit on the sofa with it over my knees. And it was a big, fluffy half zip like that.
It's funny because my niece, Alex, nicked my brother's and he had like a blue, yellow and red stripy version of exactly this.
Yeah.
And she still got it in her flat in London now. Sheila, morning. Can it be adapted for a hoodie? Oh, good question, Sheila. And you don't... Oh, well, hang on, let's answer that one first.
I would imagine so, yeah. I don't see why not.
No.
If you use this one that's just got the basic collar, you've just got a plain neckline, so you could pop a hood onto that.
OK, what is it, Han? Oh, there you go. Hi, is the navy jacket also made out of fleece? It's the same jacket, Malvina. It's the same jacket, just made out of the denim. I told you Derek would be in, didn't I? Why aren't you in class, Derek? Loving the fleece. Is it shaped or suitable for men? Right. Up to a size...
So the 4 to 18 has no bust darts. The 16 to 32 has bust darts. So you just have to check the bust measurement for the chest.
But Derek, what size did I try on earlier? What size?
A 12, that's a 12.
Right, so Derek, you will only need a 14, so you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You haven't got any shaping in all.
And just add some length as well, because we tried it on and it was a bit short, wasn't it?
Derek, we'll be able to see your pierced belly button if you don't. 17.99. So this here is the main pattern, right? Physical, right? That there is the hack to make this version. Also, Derek, you need both. You need both. This one only comes in the digital. It doesn't come in the physical. Right, now I just need to warn you. How many people have got this one in there? OK, there's 18 left. There's only 18 patterns left. Say that again, hon. Yeah. Lovely. Right, shall we do some sewing then? What you can... Oh, no. Hannah made a funny noise. She kind of went, Oh, she's drinking coffee. Right, so what are you going to show us then?
So last time I was in, I did the funnel-like collar, but on the full zip version. So today I thought we'd just do the hack version because it's a slightly different construction.
Yeah.
So for this, I've got my back piece here, and I'm going to take my front pieces, the front upper pieces, and do my shoulder seams. Now, the reason that you do the shoulder seams first on this is because before you attach the bottom, is because we need to put the zip just in the top and we need the collar in to do that.
Right.
So I'm going to just sew the shoulder seams, and I am going to use a slightly longer stitch length. I use a 4 stitch length on this fleece just because it's a bit thicker and it goes through nice without any issues or anything. If you go too narrow, you'll feel like you're sewing in the same place for ages. So I'm just going to sew those. Now you can overlock them. If you have an overlocker and you want to overlock, is this in all right position, this machine? Yeah,
he's on his way to you now.
Yeah. You can overlock it instead of sewing, or you can use a regular sewing machine. I've had no issues with either. And this fleece actually doesn't really fray either.
No.
So it's nice and quiet, this machine, isn't it? I feel like when I'm talking to you, it's actually all right. I don't have to shout above.
I felt when we launched that machine last week, was it this week? Whenever I did it with Jane, I kind of felt a bit disloyal to my 680 because I've got that machine next to you there.
Yeah.
And then we launched this machine and it's got things on it that even the 680 hasn't got, as well as being an embroidery machine as well. And I was kind of going, I think I might have to get one of these, and suddenly felt really guilty.
Does the 680 have the cutter?
Yeah.
It does have the cutter, yeah. Yeah, no, I really rate this one. It's really smooth. But yeah, I'm not going to overlock it because there's no need to really with this fleece, and it just makes it a lot of a quicker sew. So they're sewn. You can press them if you want to, and if you do, I just use a pressing cloth just to make sure you don't melt the fleece is all. So now I'm going to pop the collar on. Now the collar for the funnel neck is just a straight piece. So you're just going to put it straight around the neck, basically. Right. It's very, very simple for this one.
So is it bagged out?
It is, yeah, around the zip, yeah. So we'll do this and then pop the zip in the front. And like I was saying, it's a quick sew.
That fabric and that collar is now looking very, you know, like in the early 60s, those double-breasted coats that like Mandy Rice Davis would have worn, with a kind of almost small Bertha collar, but in the puma and the leopard print, things like that.
It's giving.
And Hannah could be walking a leopard, she says, in the advertising campaign.
It's giving Spice Girls as well.
The what?
It's giving Spice Girls.
Spice Girls.
I love the
For some reason, is it their anniversary? It's all over my social media.
Oh, it's because of Victoria Beckham. It's the drama with Victoria Beckham and her son, isn't it?
Also, Sporty Spice yesterday was in the Radio 2 piano room with a Philharmonic Orchestra. And she was brilliant.
Really? Who was your favourite Spice Girl? Did you have a favourite?
Did
you have a favourite?
Oh, Ginger.
Really?
I was working on a Bond film at the time, and I've got, working on a $5 million budget and things like that.
Yeah.
Big meeting with Hollywood executives, and my whole office was decorated with Spice Girls posters. And on my desk, I had a Jerry Halliwell's pencil case, a sharpener, a ruler, everything like that was all. And all my friends were a bit confused because they couldn't decide if I wanted to be with her or be her. And then she moved into a house down the road to Pinewood Studios, so I bumped into her in Tesco's all the time.
Really?
Out shopping, yeah.
Oh, amazing.
And years later, we became friends.
Yeah, my favourite was Posh.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I always like Posh.
You look at them now; they look so young, don't they?
Oh, they do. So
not now. I mean, don't mean now. I mean when they were famous, they were.
Yeah. When you look back.
Yeah.
So there we go. So I've popped the collar on.
That's on.
That's on. Collar's done. The first one, anyway.
This is how simple it is, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So let me just get this in shot so that you can see. There we go. So now this is the front edges here where the collar attaches. Yeah. And we're going to pop our zip in. Now I've got a really super long zip just because it was one that I had at home.
Yeah.
And this is open end, but you don't need it. You don't need it to be open end for this one. You can actually use pretty much any zip.
Oh, because you're going to cut it off.
Because you're going to cut it off, yeah. So we're going to make sure that the top stopper of the zip is just over 1 centimetre down from the top of the collar because we're going to sew around there.
Yeah.
And your stitching wants to be 1.5 centimetres in from the edge. So not your zipper. You're not going to put the edge of the zipper 1.5 in like this.
Yeah.
It's where you're sewing is what the seam allowance refers to.
Right.
So I'm just going to gauge it by eye and pop that in. So I'm putting my zipper in like this with the right side of the zipper facing the right side of the garment. And I'm going to unzip it. So mine is open end, so I'll unzip the whole thing in a sec.
Oh, June wants to be posh, but mainly because of David Beckham.
Oh, really? So I was never bothered about David Beckham. I really liked her because she was the one that was into fashion and everything, I think. I think that was why she was my favourite. And I know everybody liked Baby as well, didn't they? She had a cult following. Actually, I think there was one for everyone, wasn't there?
Oh,
That's probably why they did so well.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, my friend Graham did the makeup on the film, the Spice World film.
Yes, I had that on video.
Well, so did I. I was up in Woolworths with all the 6-year-old girls to buy it. But I got invited to the premiere party of the show and everything like that. And I got there and it was in a great big house in Hampstead. And I bumped into my friend Dulcie and she said, "What are you doing here?" I said, "I know the Spice Girls. I've met them on the film." And she went, "No, you haven't." And just she said that, they all walked around the corner and went, John, like this. And she was like, "Oh, you do know them."
Yeah. Amazing.
Anyway.
Right, so I've popped that side of the zipper in. So now I've just unzipped mine because it's an open end, but it doesn't matter if not. You're going to take the other side of the zipper and you're going to put it so that the right side, so you're going to turn it over until the right side of the zipper is on the opposite side.
Right.
And then
this is all in the instructions.
All in the instructions, yeah. There will be coming a video at some point as well. It's not up yet, but there will be one. So I'm going to pop that side in as well. Now, I haven't got a zipper foot on this machine, so I'm going to just sew it in with a regular, as close as I can to the zipper. So when it comes to actually sewing the zipper in, It's up to you, really. Because it's a visible zipper, you're not using an invisible zipper here. You can sew closer to the teeth if you want to, or you can sew a little bit further out. It doesn't actually matter on this.
Because you're making a thing of it anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to see how close I can get with this.
So you're not putting a zipper foot on then?
I'm not, no. I would do if I wanted to go a bit closer.
Yeah.
But this, I couldn't find one for this, so I'm just going to do it without. And to be fair, it's just, because this one's a plastic zip and it's not too bulky, it's actually just the foot's sitting on top of the teeth anyway, so I can make it work. So when you're sewing it, just try and keep your seams, if you haven't pressed them, try and keep them nice and flat as well so that they're not super bulky. So I've done this wonky now because I haven't used the zipper foot, but because I started off going closer. Can you see that? I started off going closer, and then I went off, but that's fine. I'll unpick the top and then put it all to the same distance. And then I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side.
Oh, pin's going the wrong way.
I know, it's because I'm sewing backwards up the zip, aren't I? But it's because I haven't got the foot on.
Excuse.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what I do like about this machine, right? So I just knocked something and it locked it so it didn't change.
There's only 7 patterns left. Once you've checked out, 7 patterns, physical patterns left.
I can't remember how to unlock it, though. Do you remember?
What?
How to unlock the machine when you've locked it.
Oh.
Where's the lock button on it? So you can lock it, can't you, to stop you sewing? So if you were doing stuff, but I can't remember where the unlock is.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, no, that's...
Oh.
What did I just do to lock it?
I don't know, but let's
Turn
do
it on
this.
and off again. Yeah.
Good question. I thought there was a button.
So there is, but I just can't remember where it is.
One moment, please. Resume last pattern. OK.
Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Yeah, so...
I'll have to look that up before 12 o'clock now, won't I?
Because I know this is similar to my one, but I can't remember where you do that. But you can lock it, and I think the reason is if you didn't want to... if you wanted to, say, like, do your bobbin or something, it stops you from, like, potentially sewing over your finger, doesn't it? So it's handy when you know how to turn it on and off. Perfect. So pop the zipper in both sides. Now, one's going to be wonky, but we won't bother with that for a minute. It'll be fine. And now I'm going to zip my zipper back up. And there's the zip in. So it is simple to put that zip in. It's not difficult at all. So now what you would do next is either your second collar or your bottom. So I'll just show you how the bottom goes on and then we'll do the second collar.
Yeah.
So the bottom is just a panel. So you'll put it right sides together on top and you'll sew across the bottom with 1 centimetre. Now, when you get to the zipper, you just want to use your hand wheel until you get right up to the edge of the plastic. And then if you hand wheel over it, sometimes you can go in between the teeth, but if you find there's a bit of resistance, just kind of shuffle it over and then start sewing after the zipper again. So you would do that bit. And then when we do the rest of the collar, what you do is, first of all, you'll turn up, you can do this or you don't have to, turn up the bottom of your collar to the wrong side, because it'll just make it nice and neat on the inside when we do it. And then you'll use the raw edge. You'll have your zip like this.
Yeah.
And you'll pop that straight on top, right sides together. And then you'll sew, you'll go all the way around as well and pin it in place.
Yeah.
And then when you sew, you're going to sew down the zipper, basically the same place where you sewed before on the zipper, you're going to sew again. And then you're going to sew all the way around the top, and then that's going to enclose all your zipper and everything within the collar. So I'll quickly do that.
Lovely.
See, we're pretty much half sewn already. All that's left after this is putting the bottom on, side seams and sleeves.
And this is all in the hack pattern, isn't it, this one?
This is, yeah. But the zipper goes in the same way for the funnel neck collar of the other one as well. So if you've got the original, this is how you would do the zipper and everything.
So where was it? Sue's screaming at her telly, telling us where the unlock button is, but she hasn't said where it is.
There's not. I'm sure there's normally on my one. There's a padlock picture.
Yeah,
that you
that's
click.
what there was on that the other day.
Yeah, but to be fair, if you don't know where it is when you're looking now, I'm sure we'll find it later.
When you've hacked it, when you do the hack, here you go. Morning all, could I put the pockets on the hack? When you've done the hack, can you still put pockets on?
Yeah, so if you want to put the kangaroo pocket on it, all you need to do is join them because they are in the zipper. So
Right.
they're separate pieces. So you just need to take the seam allowance off and just join them together. And then, yeah, you can do it as one big pocket.
Yeah.
And then the patch pocket's just so straight on top. So, yeah, you can put them on.
Perfect, thank you.
So you can see on this now where the zipper is. I've just sewn down the side of the zipper because then when you turn it through, look, it wraps all around and neatens the zipper. So I'm just going to go around now and do the whole top edge. We were saying the other day, when I was sewing this the other day, it's a nice palette cleanser because it's a simple one that you can wear in between seasons. So if you're in a bit of a sewing rut, it's a nice one to do, isn't it?
Oh, palette cleanser.
I think, actually, I was on with Stuart. He might have said that as well.
Do what?
I was on with Stuart with this last time, and I think he said that.
The which hand, sorry?
So,
she said, I'm just going to go through the fabrics. I'm not going to recap all the fabrics. I'll just go through the ones. She's called every single one out. Well, no, you haven't called the green one out.
So I'm just trimming those corners now, and then I'll show you what it looks like when you turn it through. So you can just turn out your corner, make all your zipper nice and neat. And then, so let me show you from here. So then, your zipper's all nice and neat. So when you do it up, there's your funnel collar attached. It makes more sense, obviously, when everything else is sewn together. So from the inside, what you can do is you can either, depending on what you're making it out of, really, you can either finger press.
Yeah.
This up, and you can stitch with your machine, but I like to just hand stitch it on the inside because I find it looks a little bit nicer and sits flatter. So you just quite simply just turn that up and put it in place. So then all that's left is the bottom, like I said. If we open it out, here's your armholes. Your sleeves just go right sides on here, and then you do your side seams, and then that's it. So
okay, Hannah's saying, what happens if we don't want sleeves? Could I just finish those edges off? Are they too big, those armholes?
I think it would be quite big, yeah, because they're drop shoulder, aren't they? So,
of course,
I mean, it might be a look.
No, it might be quite nice.
It might be quite a cool look. So, I don't know. You'd have to give it a try. Maybe I'll give it a try.
Yeah. Not on the one you're making for Hannah, though.
Well, didn't she just say she wants it sleeveless?
No, she's changed her mind. She's changed her mind.
I changed about right, okay.
Right, okay, let's recap. So, pattern physical. More people in baskets we've got stock of now. More people in baskets we've got. That's the physical pattern, right? We also have it digital. Do check out. You're going to miss out otherwise. There's your digital. Can be made from woven or from, not stretch fabric, from fleece fabrics.
Any stable knit would do.
Oh, what?
Any sort of stable knit would do.
Yeah, stable knit. What, Han? No, it can be made with woven, can be made with stretch, can be made with fleecy, you can make it with whatever you want to. Right, that's your digital download there. That's for the long zip all the way down the front. However, there is a hack you can buy, which is PDF only. You do, even if you bought the physical or the digital, we only have the hack in a digital. Yeah, only click once on purchase once. It's not put in your basket. It's actually a direct purchase, instant purchase. Lovely. Then we had, which fabric do you want to go to first? Puma. No, yep. I only got this by the half metre. The bundle sold out. Sorry about the mess on the desk. Dan will be having a... Beautiful. That's that one by the half metre. 150 wide. 100% polyester. Lovely. Yeah, the bundle was 2.5 metres for the largest size. We've only got it by the half metre now. I'll do this one next, which is your tartan in the beige. The bundle is about to sell out. Is the 2.5 metres enough to make a size 20? Yes, it is. Lovely. Then we had the Ziggy Zaggy. Talk about the Spice Girls. Ziggy Ziggar. $16.99 for your 2.5 metres of that one. All right, all right, all right. They're singing the whole song now to me.
Are they? Perfect.
Not that I don't know it.
I might go finish this one in the next hour.
Oh, lovely. Then I'm going on to lilac. $14.99. That's single figures as well, the lilac. Then beige. There's your bundle for your beige. We did have 3 zips on the website. I'm not sure if they're sold out or not. We had 3 big chunky zips for you. Do you want me to do them or not? No, they've gone. Okay, they've gone. Rightio, there are also some jumbo cords there. We didn't have time to do them, but you can make it out of jumbo cord as well, if you want that there on the website. Right, so Tash is back in now, where we've got trousers, tops, dresses. There's the trousers. All sorts, and fabric and everything. So we will see you, she will see you in an hour. We'll be back in 4 minutes with Yvonne McAtamney. We've got this gorgeous quilt, and we've got a music or a sewing quilt top as well. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hi everybody at Sewing Street, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just to say that I'll be on the show on Friday the 6th of February with 2 brand new patterns. We've got the Daphne pinafore dress and also the Ingrid jersey top. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Press
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside. So your ironing looks really crisp.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
You see on that advert where they showed like bits of the NEC and everything. There's a picture of Nigel looking all really chirpy, and a picture of Andy doing his interviewing with Delphine, and me going like resting what's it face. Anyway, Yvonne's back. Oh, she was.
Oh,
She was there a minute
yes.
ago. She's here.
I'm here. I'm here.
We'd lost her then. Right, before we start on that gorgeous quilt, we've got these 2 others to show you. A bit unusual, these. Which one first, Ham? Sewing first. Right, and there's no full sample of this one, but I can just show you little bits of this one. I think it's gorgeous, this, because it's one that you can have for your sewing room. It's one you can have with all your things that you love on it, right? So you make a whole quilt, right? 3 columns. With all the fabric in here, the pink fabric, there's the panel to cut up, there's the scissor fabric, there's the cream fabric in there. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? So, oh, sorry, you're going to say...
Well, yeah,
yeah,
because the panel looks nothing like the blocks look.
Oh,
Look
okay.
at this, yeah?
Right.
All this black out round this charcoal colour.
Yeah.
All of that gets cut away, and suddenly this panel takes on a completely different life, and you can choose what I've gone for the pink ones, but there's a nice pale green in there. There's like an aqua colour. That's what I have here. This is kind of aqua, but I went for this very pale.
So you've put pink in to do this quilt, but if you wanted to change that, you could put that pink in your stash and just use a fabric of your own that
yes,
matches.
Because there are a number of other colours, and it's just, I thought it was really important to tell people that whenever they open the pack and see all this black.
Oh, yeah, they'll be thinking they've got the wrong kit or something.
Don't panic, yeah.
It's lovely the way it's all printed, isn't it, as well? Because it's kind of got all sorts of colours in the background.
Absolutely gorgeous panel with lots of very different illustrations.
Yes.
But the black really pulled everything down significantly.
Yeah, so we're getting rid of all that then.
So we're basically cutting the bulk of that away.
Yeah.
And creating one pieced block that separates the picture panels out.
Of course.
And it's a straightforward little block.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I?
Oh, yeah, talk us through it.
Yeah.
Be careful, though. Be careful. There's only 5 of these left. I've just looked up. There's only 5 of this sewing quilt left. I'll just tell you very quickly, the finished
have
size...
a look at the blue one as well.
Yeah. 39 by 56 inches. 39 by 56 inches, it's finished there. There's obviously quite a bit of fabric there because it's quite hefty, this package. 4 left. 4 left. It's lovely, isn't it? I love pink. Anyway, sorry, you show us the block.
Well, they're half square triangles, so it's all very straightforward for you to make. I've added in an additional fabric for the centre of these blocks that obviously coordinates with the panel, and all you're doing is creating.
What are you looking at?
Well. Just
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sew yours.
And they're half square triangles, so literally sewing either side. Let me. Shall I do a little bit of sewing? Because there's not as much stuff in this as there was last time.
No. There's still enough, though. These are going to sell out. This sewing pink one is going to sell out, just so you know.
I started the music one, the blue one, was the one that I had the idea with to start with.
Oh, okay, yeah, because there's a music one with blue coming up in a second. We'll just finish this one.
And of course, it's always... Whenever you've taken the time to make something and write the instructions, it's nice if you can make a second use out of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that there then was the sewing one, and it did take us a little while to just pull colours together that we thought had appeal to them. So this was 2 squares with a line drawn down them right sides together, so 1/4 of an inch either side of that vertical line, and that should... Yeah, I need a new blade, don't I?
Either that or you need a higher block.
More part of my elbow is what is required. So what am I going to do? I'm going to...
Iron it. Don't fall off the block now, Yvonne.
I'm not going to fall off the block, John. That would be all I needed.
Not like falling off the wagon or chip off the old block. Yvonne is standing on a big block to make her tall enough. So when we're on that table, have we ever done on that table? You must be very little behind that table.
I don't know that I've ever...
I don't think I've ever let you behind that one.
No, probably not. I tell you, I think I'm shrinking.
Oh, really?
Anyway. But, so, you're doing that so that you are creating these flying geese, basically, on either...
That's not... There you go.
Yeah, but, on either of all 4 sides. So let's sew another one of these together. Is that the right way round? Because this... Because you're going to sew these like this, it is actually easier if you alternate where your seam allowances are on the back.
Yeah.
I would normally say press to the dark side, which is what I've just done, but in actual fact, if you press them alternately, it keeps everything flatter and makes life easier. So let's just do that. I shall finger press that. Try not to fall off the block.
Yeah.
Press there. Yeah, all is well.
When you're at home and you're sewing, do you talk to yourself like this all the time?
From time to time, especially if something's gone wrong.
Right.
whenever things go wrong, you've got to blame somebody other than yourself.
Of course you do.
And more importantly, figure out how you're not going to do it again.
Yeah. That was Finn's contract. It's your fault if anything goes wrong.
I think that's a good plan.
Yeah. We've got to learn, hasn't he? Right, be careful. I've only got 2 left. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Let me introduce the blue one while we're still saying that, because it's the same technique, isn't it?
Well, that's why I thought it was pretty important to actually show people how.
Look at this. This is really dramatic, this one.
Yeah.
Single figures on this one. So now, am I going to open the panel and go, oh, there's too much black on this one or not?
No, there's too much cream on it.
Too much cream on that one. I love this blue. This blue really makes it zing.
It just pops, doesn't it?
So it's exactly the same pattern. You've got your squares, you've got the blocks that you're seeing Yvonne making now, you've got your sashing going through the middle. So you've got all of that in here. You've got your blue, your cream, and your panel in here. And your, they're not sewing machines, they're musical instrument fabric to go in the squares there. I'm still on the pink one, as they say. You've got kettle drums, guitars, double bass, French horn, I'm making this up now, saxophone, piano, cornet.
I think they're all different.
Yes, big drums, timpanis.
Everything is a different illustration.
Yeah, lovely, isn't it? I also like the fact the backgrounds are all like
sheet music.
Patina, sheet music, but then made to look old, like patina or whatever it's called. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Single figures on the blue musical instrument one. Be nice if you've got a music room at home, or you've got a partner or somebody who loves music, sits at the piano. You've switched me off, Dan. Oh, Dan started guitar lessons this week. How did it go? It was good, apparently.
Oh, excellent. So I'll just lay the rest of this out so that you can see what's happening on it. Yeah, so that is the basic block. So you are making a star that has a square on the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's got like a little sashing round it, has a border around
it. So this is a basic star. Then, depending on how big you want to cut your panels out, you add a measurement of... Yeah. So it's a little bit of a cheat. You've got the fabric in the pack, you have to follow my measurements.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you have panels that you don't know what to do with, and a lot of people get very tempted by buying panels.
Yeah, but also if you've bought like a tilde fabric and you've got like fabrics that you just want to show off, that could be your show-off fabric, couldn't it? And then you could match it with other things in there, and it would be a real...
Yeah, you just have to get your placement right so that you are showcasing something.
Yes, showcasing, that's the word I was
looking
for, yeah.
And it's just not all too busy, which I think is what works with the lighter coloured fabric in the pieced blocks.
Definitely.
Allows your eye to go to the more interesting.
Yeah, I think it's gorgeous. Right, the pink sewing one, there's 2 left. And this one, when you checked out, there's how many? 2 left of this one, which you all checked out. Yeah, do check out £60. We'll get you everything for the front of those quilts.
Including the binding as well.
Including your binding. Lovely.
And don't panic about the black or the cream.
No, don't panic when you open it.
Cutting
Right,
it all the way.
The musical one has just dropped down to 4. So they're both going to sell out. There's more people in baskets for both those. It's up to you. I'll recap it at the end, but it's up to you now to check out. Bluebird needle case next. That's this one here. Gorgeous. $15.95. So you get everything you need in there, do you? Do I need to put anything in it?
It's just some thread, I think.
Some what? Thread? Yeah, and some needles. $15.95.
Yeah, if you open it up, we have included the ribbon for the Yeah, you have ribbon for the button closure, and you also have the ribbon for the spool to go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. The felt is in there.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And the fabric, and the fabric.
Yeah.
And this, I love this. Look at that. How cute is that? And the instructions for all of that are in there, aren't they?
No, left it all to their own imagination.
Oi!
Todd.
Don't be sarky.
Yeah, you have detailed instructions in there, as you can imagine.
$15.95.
I seem to have really enjoyed making needle cases over the last few weeks, because they're projects that I see an end to, which is really nice. No, but I get them finished. You know, how many projects do I have that are just, you know...
Yeah, I can't see an end to this one.
Well, sometimes I've got one on the floor at the moment in my living room, and that's pretty much where it's at.
Forever?
But, no, it has to be finished, but it's... you just come to a full stop and you think, right, what is next?
But also, this is little thing, it's not taking on, like I was saying, sometimes you open a quilt kit and you go, oh, there's a lot of work in it. This is something little that you're going to love and just enjoy doing if you just want to do a bit of sewing and things like that.
So I've actually made 3 different needle cases since Christmas.
Oh, have you?
Because I've just,
let's make a needle case. Yeah.
And so this is the first one. Next time we're here, I'll bring another one.
Lovely.
Bring my favourite, well, so far my favourite one will come next time.
Oh, okay then. Oh, sorry, Bluebird.
Well, no, it has an oriental feel to it, the next one, so of course.
Yeah.
That,
Lovely, $15.95 for that one. Next is... the big quilt. The big quilt that's on the wall. Now, there's 2 versions. This is the one that's on the wall. This is the one we're demoing. And then, I'll show you that one in a second. So these are the 2 I've got. I've got the patterns on its own coming up afterwards. But if you love either of these 2, so this is the one that's on the wall behind Yvonne. There. Beautiful colours.
Wonderful
Sandalwood
fabric.
wheel.
Wonderful fabric. This is Moda.
Yeah.
So they all coordinate one with the other. And I just love these big, soft, floppy flowers. Gentle, pastel, but not wishy-washy.
No.
And we've got some, the cream on cream has a nice scroll going on. Yeah.
Lovely. What size is it, Yvonne? 52 square, 52-inch square, 52-inch square, nice size. Sit on the top of your double bed, that would.
Yeah.
£70. £70, you get the instructions and the fabric. It is beautiful fabric, though, isn't it? 'Cause it's like double layered, isn't it? You've got your silhouette in the background.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then all these beautifully, like, watercoloured flowers.
Yeah, everything has another layer to it. It's not just a flat background to the design.
Hannah's imagining it on her sofa. Lovely, soft colour palette, isn't it? £70, do check out on that one. Then the other colourway is this one here that Yvonne's, this one you're going to be demoing, isn't it? It's the blue one. Much more limited on this one. So you get the beautiful, gorgeous blues and creams. Right, we haven't got a colourway. You're going to see the colourway when Yvonne gets all of hers out on the desk.
Yeah.
I love the feature fabric on this one.
If I open this and let you see, because this is Moda.
Yeah.
And I really like brown and blue together.
Yeah.
But you have this sort of gingery golden colour through the leaves that lifts the brown. Has a masculine feel to it, though it's floral, I think, but equally would look wonderful on a leather sofa. You know, there's completely different character to the...
Oh, totally, yeah. Looking forward to seeing that one come together. So that one there, it's £70, 132 by 132. You get all the fabric you need for the front and the binding. I'm loving this blue, this petrol-y blue in here as well. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes. Helen put this colourway together.
Oh, nice.
And Yeah, that. It's more than a petrol blue, isn't it? It's
yeah. Well, yes.
It's deeper. Yeah.
I think it's because it's got several colours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not a flat colour,
Yeah.
is it? It's got that kind of fluid colour in there and everything. Single figures on this one now. Single figures on the bluey one. Lovely. Now, I have got the pattern on its own, if you've got your own colourways. Now, I can show you this one, because this is that actual one there. The original one. So you can make out of what? Do I need to find, like, a dark, a medium and a light? Is that the way it works?
Yes. Or a light, 2 mediums and a dark.
Right.
Yeah, because you've got your background.
Yeah. I wasn't including the background on mine, yeah.
So, of course, that could be black.
Yeah.
But these two are interchangeable. So these two, in this instance, medium tones. In the one you have in front of you, John, one of those has a light background, one's a slightly darker background.
Yeah.
But they're a medium, and then you have what I would call the feature fabric, the one that is in the squares within the star.
Yeah.
And in your one, it's red, so it's dark. Here, it's pale.
Yes.
So
it's up to you, isn't it? Just get your 4 favourite fabrics to go together.
And if you have something that will then pick up the colours you've used in the centre for the border, or start with the border and fabric and pull colours from that to create the wheel then. And that's the way that one started. In fact, both of these started with the border fabrics.
Lots of people in the baskets for the pattern alone. Do check out that one. We've got a demo on that one now. Right, so I'll just put that one there. There is another project I'll come to later, the zebra book cover, which I love. I've got plenty of time. Right, so we're demoing the blue one, but please be careful with the blue one. It's very, very limited now. Very limited. Right, so where do we start then, Yvonne?
Well, good question, John. Good question. Everything is straightforward. All you are creating here are either squares or half-square triangles. And the half-square triangles you make in different combinations. So we have our background fabric and one of our mediums, a background fabric and the other medium. And then we also are mixing our mediums with our feature fabric and with themselves. So you have to read the instructions.
You know sorry, I'm interrupting.
Go
the
on.
background fabric, are there different tones within the piece of fabric? Do you know what I mean? Like, if you move your hand to the right, to go to the corner one, I can sort of see it in here because it's like a
it's more
splodgy
yellowy
fabric,
here than it is here. Is that
so they're all they're going to be kind of like have movement in them, aren't they? Because they're not all going to be.
Well, let me say 2 things.
Right, sorry.
No. Yes, it is a marble fabric.
Right.
Yeah. At this time of year, in lamplight, it is very hard to tell the difference between the right side and the wrong side.
Go on.
But I think I've used the correct side all the way across here. But, it just adds to the whole
But that's what I like. That's what I'm trying to say. I like the fact that the background is... You haven't just gone, let's buy Rose and Hubble cream and do it like that. You've gone and you've got a fabric that has... And even if you've got it back to front, it doesn't matter because it's adding to that fluidity of the background, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it just adds interest and layers of depth. And I suppose if I don't like it, I'm not going to make it.
Right.
If it's not something that I would be prepared to have in my home, I'm not going to be showing it to you.
Yeah, but that's what being a designer is all about, isn't it?
And I think probably having this line on top of a bit of a pink board gives it a different colour as well.
Yeah, definitely there. But I can just see the undulations of yellow in there and everything.
So yes, and that yellow actually pulls through to that brown again. Yeah. So you are making combinations of the fabrics into half square triangles. There's a list here telling you make however many of these. And after you've that made and you have your squares cut out, easy peasy. Go to the layout diagram.
Oh, wow. I just need to point out the graphics, the ones with the graphics are in the moment are for the ones on the wall, not the one Yvonne's got on her desk, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Carry on. Yeah, no, sorry,
okay.
Yvonne, carry on.
Right. So, and what I have, you construct this quilt in rows.
Oh.
Yeah. And, well, do you know what? I start at the bottom and work my way up.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Fine. It's your
doesn't
quilt,
matter.
you can do what you like.
It doesn't matter because they're mirror images. So we have C, which is cream in this instance, because all of the background fabrics for both of these kits is cream.
Yeah.
Then we have colour 1, colour 2, and large floral. So it's straightforward.
Yep.
And I have constructed 2 rows here so that we have something to show you. And first row, 2 squares, 2 squares. Then this is the same as that. That one's the same as that. The second row is a little more complex in that you have more of the colours being introduced.
Yeah.
Then the third row is this row. So I have my 2 triangles here I've put some pins in, a best press, probably a good plan, cut the triangles and stitch them.
Straight away?
Yeah, don't put them in a bag and put them in the car and etc. So I'm simply going to sew along this, this bias edge, and this will give me the last square that I need for this third row.
Lovely.
If I've done everything correctly. Yeah, this, you know, every quilt has a story. The story for this sample is Helen said, SewingStreet need a picture of something here, Mum. And I said, well, we haven't got a picture of something. We said, well, if you made the sample up, because they need it like tomorrow, Mum. So a week passed on Monday.
Yeah.
There I was doing the quilt that is on the living room floor.
Yeah.
And suddenly I had to stop and put this together.
Can't Helen sew then?
Well, she was cutting. I've got to say,
okay.
she was cutting kits, and she was doing something else.
We'll let her off then.
Well, yeah, but only just.
Yeah.
Because it was this kind of, you know, just drop everything and do this, Mum. Pressing across the bias seam here, not along it, because you do want it to...
Up. So, thank you. I've got that in the next hour. It's the original colourway back in stock.
So what...
Not next hour, final hour, sorry.
Okay, so let's pull this down towards me and let's start looking at how we are constructing this third row. So I need a cream and a colour 1. Now you have to decide what is colour 1 and what is colour 2. And I've got the awful feeling that I have just swapped round what's colours 1 and colour 2. So let's, right, let's put our large florals in. This row has large florals in the 1, 2, 3 position. It has to have one of those going there. I need a cream And that one is going to go there. Yeah, start to see the... And then
But you've got your chart to follow anyway, haven't you? So you can double check it all the way through.
And you need to.
Yeah.
I'm afraid you really do need to, because you have that angle, you have that angle,
yeah,
you have that angle, and
yeah,
you have that. You can put these things in many wrong ways, and if you, what I do is I lay it all out.
Oh yes, definitely.
And pick up, or actually pin one row at a time.
Yeah.
That way.
Which is why you've got a quilt across your living room floor.
Indeed. Well, it's my vertical design wall. Where, you know, some people have all the glories of... that one's going there.
Yeah, you want one with that triangle on there.
I do. I need that one going there, I imagine. Yeah, that one's going there, that one's going there.
Do you need me to move something?
I think I'm not going to be sewing anything, so
okay,
just shimmy that way, then we can lay this out. Yeah, and I hope I've got, that one is going to be going on the end there, that way. Right, there's only one option here, isn't there?
Is there?
And yeah, there, because you're always making lozenge shapes.
Yes.
That one.
Oh yes.
Yeah. See?
They look like steps going up the side there. That's what 5, 6, 7, 8. Funny how when you put blocks together, you see different things each time, isn't it?
Yes, and they look different whenever they're stitched together because they're closer as well. And you keep working your way up the chart, or the way you can come back down if you want. I think that this is it's very rewarding. You can make this in a Sunday.
Okay.
You're not going to get it quilted, but you can make all of your half square triangles. You can get rows together. It's something that you can have people help you with. You know, younger sewers. Little hands who can do some of the pressing for you, can help put pins in, can, you know, sit on the sofa and give advice if nothing else. And that's how and you get this dramatic quilt at the end of the day with that 3D effect with those 2 shades of brown and that.
Oh yeah, because you've got your tumbling block there now.
Almost, yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, the one on the table is your Courage wheel. It's got the beautiful blues and browns and lemons. There's only 3 left once you've checked out. There's only 3 of those left once you've checked out. Like you say, it's difficult in this day and age with the words you're allowed to use and everything, but it's floral, but it could be in a man's, you know, like in I want to say in a smoking room. I'm not, what am I trying to say? Like kind of a man cave. A man cave.
Yeah, the colours are deeper than you would normally expect.
And like if you got a leather Chesterfield, that would look gorgeous thrown over. It's those tobacco-y kind of colours in there.
It is.
It's that really lovely, gentle colour. But having said that, if it goes in your bedroom, it'll look nice in your bedroom. It's kind of, it's where you want to put it, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, these coffee colours are very fashionable. They're, you know, the browns and the mochas are all coming back in, which I suppose is why Helen pulled this. You know.
Did you just give her free way to go and do it?
Oh yeah, she...
I didn't mean that, mean that, like, oh, did you let her? As in, I've just kind of, she went out there and just went, I want to do this colourway.
Well, Mum, we need a second colourway. OK, well, you go and choose it because I'm busy doing this.
Yeah.
And
that's lovely.
It all
really
comes
nice,
back in. No, she is very good at that. She's very good at creating work for me.
Of course. Love watching Yvonne, so calm and tranquil, plus the kits are great, from Marie in the East Riding of Yorkshire.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I like things to be achievable for people and to actually explain the more difficult parts of something or the pieces that are a bit more tricky that you need to take your time with, because it's a journey and it's a journey you want to enjoy.
Exactly, that's what we're doing it for, isn't it? It's a hobby, it's enjoyment. The one that's on the wall, that one there was the blue one. We've got the one on the wall, which is the sandalwood, which is much more delicate and more lightweight, frothy. The floral fabrics are gorgeous, but it's also got that kind of like angel delight kind of feel to it. Do you know what I mean? It's that lovely.
I think there's lots of colours in this to pull out for a bedroom. You've got all these aquas, and there's like a smoky mauve colour in the background.
Oh yes,
there
yes, there is, yeah.
Yeah, and you have the warmer peachy. It's not actually red. It's I don't quite.
No, but to mix it, you'd have to have a bit of red in your paint box, wouldn't you, to make it? But it's not red.
No, but I think as a throw over a bed, this is going to go in a lot of bedrooms.
Oh yeah, or if you've got an armchair in the bedroom, it would look lovely just draped over the armchair, wouldn't it, as well? I love, again, that blue colour you've put in there, because that's not the same as the petrol-y blue that I called it, the other one. This is more kind of got kingfisher in it.
Yeah, there's more green in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, kingfisher is a good description of it. And it's darker, this, isn't it?
Right, we've got the pattern on its own, which has been very, very popular. Wheels. New Liberty collection would look nice. Beautiful.
Yeah.
$9.99. Tilda, that came out at the weekend with Stuart. Lovely. $9.99. Or you could go the complete opposite. You could go... Didn't Stuart also have yesterday... Oh, Jennifer Paganelli fabrics. You could go completely the opposite and not do I'm finding your quilts very calming and everything. But if you wanted to, you could go... and throw bright colour and pattern at it and really work.
I think if you were brave enough to put black out here and a yellow and a red and a Keith mix.
Yeah, been fantastic.
It's dramatic then. It's a wonderful wall hanging.
Yeah. Now, remember, you do get the pattern. You may love Yvonne's colourway, but you get the pattern in there anyway. Yeah. So if you want to then do a bright Keith one or whatever colour you want to do, you've got the pattern there, haven't you? Or here, $9.99. If you haven't bought the kit, you can buy the pattern on its own.
Look wonderful in shades of grey, black and grey.
Yeah. Beautiful. $9.99. Now, I've got one other project that I haven't shown you yet. So cute. Look at this. The zebra. Look. Book cover. You don't get the book?
No, you don't get the book, but you get everything else.
Oh, look at that. Do you know what? I'm so busy looking at this zebra, I didn't even notice that this is like packed zebras all the way around. Look.
Yeah, turn it, yeah.
Yeah. How gorgeous is that? So, in here, you get your ribbon, you get your white on white, you've got black on white, you've got zebra and plain black. What's the difference between that one and that one?
Sorry,
No, one will be your binding, I presume. One will be your zebra.
There is a lining.
There's a what?
There's a lining.
Oh, a lining.
If you take the book out, you're going to see... Now, in this, I've just put a plain grey in.
Oh, right, OK.
But I think the kits have gotten a grey with a little dot or
a little square on it. That's your lining.
Sprinkle.
Blimey.
That's the lining. Look, these things become part of you and will last for years, I hope. So something you want.
Oh yeah, no, become your favourite diary. Is there a covered button in there?
There is a button to cover.
Yes.
In there.
Oh yes. Obviously,
because it has to be a zebra, doesn't it?
Of course. Also, obviously, if that's your journal or something, each year or your diary, you put that away in the other cupboard, and you can keep this going for years and years and years, can't you?
And I've just put 2 big pockets, sort of flaps. You could play with what you do with those. Those could
put a little
pocket,
pocket on there, couldn't you?
Yeah, there's a little loop for a pen, I think.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that. There's a loop for a pen there.
So yeah, you can play around with those inside pockets to, I don't know, put a couple of cards in, that kind of thing. But I did like this one.
And it's just a normal A5.
Yeah, and that's a ring, a spiral bind one.
Oh yes, you need it to be that, don't you, to get it in there?
Well,
could you put another one in
I think you could. Yeah, I think you could.
It says making a right old bodge of it.
I think you could. It's a good size A5.
Yeah.
You can put a fat A5 in there, is what I'm trying to say, I think. And I'm looking at making something a little bit bigger for next time round, maybe an A4.
In a zebra theme or a different theme?
It's going to be sort of more hand-dyed,
oh,
florally,
nice.
Botanical, I think.
Yeah,
but I could change my mind, of course, whenever I walk.
Of course you could. So in the instructions here, have I got all the template for the zebra, as well as all the instructions, I've got the template for the zebra, haven't I?
You do.
Because it's quite, and when you first look at it, you kind of go, oh, it's just some splodges. And then when you actually look at it stitched, you can actually see the whole zebra head. It's very clever, isn't it?
Well, I thought so.
You're not going to go, no, actually, John. I thought it was rubbish.
Well, I had all the zebras, and I thought, I can't put a whole zebra on the front, or a herd, you know, just not going to happen. And I've got to say that good old Pinterest and colouring books got me to a zebra.
OK, so I love Yvonne Zebra's project. I have no need for a book cover, says Jackie. Do you have any other suggestions I could make with this kit from Jacqueline? Oh, the cogs are turning.
You could make it into a cushion.
Oh.
And a cushion cover instead of using the fabric for the internal pockets.
Yeah.
There's enough there to get you a border around that front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could just use the fabric to make a little purse or anything like that. Or what did we have earlier? The gift bags we had earlier, the bunny bag that we had earlier. All that sort of, not bunny bag, but the Easter bag would look lovely in that as well, because it doesn't have to just be for Easter, does it?
Yeah, it's going to... You don't have to put a book in it. It could be a sewing case.
Yes.
You know, make it all up, take the book out, buy some felt or some plastic pockets.
Crochet hooks.
Because you...
Oh, if you make an EPP project, kind of put a pocket here, put your papers in one side, little bits of fabric in the other.
If you just open up the Bluebird needle case...
Bluebird?
There's a pocket that's going across the bottom of it. And that has gotten little divisions in it for putting a pen in. Or,
Oh no, so you could just do a bigger version of this.
Exactly.
Just need a little bit of felt. Just put a bit of felt in there or there.
Or actually put it as pages in the middle.
Oh yes.
Which would help hold that slightly longer pocket across the bottom if you were putting that across the bottom.
Has it got wadding inside it?
Yes.
Is the wadding in here?
I think so.
Oh, where did you pack? It feels like, it definitely feels like you've got wadding.
I don't think I packed these. That's why there's a little bit of hesitation there.
OK.
I cut them, but I didn't pack them, I think. So, yeah, you've gotten everything. But instead of sideways pockets, bottom pocket, if you want to make it into something to carry around with you. Otherwise, as we said, I think it's a cushion.
It's just, I love the fabric and I love this. This is just so clever because when you look at it here, they just look like shapes, and you suddenly look at it from a distance on the camera, and you can actually see the little zebra's face there and everything.
Yeah, it looks better from the distance, this one.
Much better, yeah. Like me, really.
Oh.
£24. £24 to get you that kit. It's lovely. An unusual fabric as well, isn't it? The Bluebird. Here. Very popular on pre-order, this one. $15.95. There's a few of you need to check out on that one. You do get all the fabric in there. That's your Bluebird's wings. That's your felt for your needles there. That's your binding. That's your main fabric there. And you've got your cream fabric for the background. Cute as a button, isn't it? $15.95, lovely little gift.
Yeah, I always think needle cases should have lots of little gadgets in them, so that it's when you actually use it and take it out to your sewing group, or you have it on the plane or the train, you actually have the things you need.
Yeah, it's not just needles. You need everything in there, really, don't you?
You always need some kind of cutting implement.
Yeah.
And you need needles, you need pins, and you need thread. And you probably need a pen, and you need a little bit of fabric.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been playing with needle cases. I've been enjoying playing with needle cases. There's a lovely hexagonal one that might come next time.
Might not. Might not.
Oh,
We're
no,
not promising.
The sample's made.
Okay.
The sample is made.
Yeah, you have to draw a pattern and
have to
kit
write
it.
the instructions and kit it, yes.
Lovely. Let me recap then. Let me recap from the beginning. So, my pink sewing one. Oh, now that's... Right, there's loads of people got this in the basket. You need to check out. There's only a couple left. There's only a couple of those left. You do need to check out if you want that.
Can't
your whole
make
kit.
More.
Now remember,
I can't make more.
Oh, you can't make more. When these have gone, they've gone. When you open that panel, don't be shocked by the amount of black on it. You're cutting all that off, right? You got that beautiful pink ditzy fabric as your borders, not your borders, your blocks. You've got your lovely scissor fabric there for your centre of your blocks. You've got your cream fabric for your background. Again, it's not cream, it's like mottled fabric there. Beautiful, £60, £60, 39 by 56 inches. You will miss out on that. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. You will miss out if you don't check out on that one. Then we had the very dramatic music one. So this is the size that the pink one will make.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, question from Margaret. Good morning, Yvonne and John. I love the musical quilt, I think you mean. However, are there harp instruments on the material? Please, Yvonne.
I thought so.
From Margaret, Yvonne. Hang on, I'm a bit confused about that. Right, harp. Yeah.
Is there?
I can't see a harp. I've got a drum kit, saxophone, guitar.
There isn't.
Bongo. French horn.
Apologies, it looks as though the answer is no.
No. Oh, sorry, Margaret, Yvonne. Where?
Well,
this block up. There.
Oh, on the, yeah.
There is, on the little fabric. So now, no, but hang on, depends on how you, are they cut out already, Yvonne, or is that just a piece of fabric?
It is a piece of fabric.
So you can feature your harp, well spotted, Hannah.
But it's not a huge piece of fabric. You could be unlucky.
Oh, see, you mean the harp might not make it to the piece of fabric? Right. Fingers crossed, everyone. Half a harp.
Well, most of a harp.
There's a full one. There you go. So just make sure you cut your square out with your harp there. I can't guarantee you'll get... Oh, another one. Yeah. Well, no, I think it's the hint to a harp, isn't it? I think that's lovely.
You could, of course, embroider one and put it in the middle of one of the squares.
Yes.
And, just use a piece
on your machine embroidery. Is there a harp on there, Hannah?
Well, you know, you can trace it from the fabric, enlarge it, either digitize it into your sewing machine or embroider it by hand and put it in the centre of the central column there of the square, the pieced square that is in that central column. I
just love it. I love. You see, in theory, I should be liking the sewing one better because I'm not musical in the slightest. But I love this one. There are only 2 left of the musical one. There's only 2 left.
I think I got the colours right on that.
There's something definitely going on there that works beautifully, isn't there?
I think
gorgeous.
The musical instruments themselves are interesting.
So do all the fabric reps come to visit you then and you choose at the beginning of the season what you want?
Oh, every season, John. Yeah. Every season. I've got a round of people coming over the next couple of weeks. I've already bought Christmas 26.
Wow.
And I've bought some of your fabric.
Way! I didn't want to ask.
That was back in October, November time,
that's when the card came out.
After I'd been to Houston, so the back end of October.
There you go.
And, we've got too much fabric.
Oh, thanks. Right, remember these quilts, the one behind Yvonne, this one here?
But John, you know how much fabric's in my shop.
I know how much fabric you've got.
I've got too much fabric.
There you go, that's your sandalwood wheel kit. Beautiful, gorgeous colours in there. Then we also have it in the blue and coffee. Yeah. Not many of these left, the blue and the coffee ones. When you've all checked out, 2 left. And then we've also got that as a pattern on its own, been very popular. There it is. You don't have to do it in these colours. You can choose whatever colours you want to do it in when you have your pattern of your own.
If you turn the pattern over, John, there's a different picture on the back.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, it looks completely different. It's not, but it's the placement of the colours. It kind of...
And there's just one colour palette there. Everything is blue and cream. There's no third colour.
No. Beautiful. Then we had the Bluebird of Happiness. $15.95. And then we had the Zealous Zebra. Well, I couldn't think of another word, so to be said.
Something to alliterate with.
Oh, mesh on my bottom. Zebra project, you've inspired me. I'll make an evening... Oh, this is Jackie familiar. I'll make an evening bag for an upcoming cruise.
Oh, yes.
Now, it's not the one in October, is it, Jackie? Thank you so much. Right, Yvonne, when are you in next, my lovely?
I don't know. A couple of months, John.
A couple of months. Right, we'll have a good time.
I'm supposed to be slowing down.
No, you don't want to slow down. When's the shop open?
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Righty-ho. And if I've got a bus tour who wants to come on another day, I can arrange that with you.
You just give me a call. I hope we may have quite a famous American coming to visit us.
Oh, wow.
Around about Festival of Quilt time.
Brilliant. Lovely. Well, we'll see you before then anyway.
Oh, yeah, I'm hoping April time. But,
all right, lovely. So, Yvonne, you take care. Don't go anywhere. Tash is up next. We've got trousers. We've got all sorts coming up. Well, don't go anywhere.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Hi everybody at SewingStreet, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just to say that I'll be on the show on Friday the 6th of February with 2 brand new patterns. We've got the Daphne pinafore dress and also the Ingrid jersey top. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Every time we bring you these trousers, they sell out every single time, don't they?
They do, yeah.
And why is that?
Because they're just so easy to wear and make, I think.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the thing is, this is where, you know, like people will buy them, put it on the Facebook page and oh, by the way, before I go any further, if you go to which page?
The fans
our
one.
fans page.
Yeah.
You know the fleecy that Tash was making the last hour? She's finished it and put a picture on the fans page already of the half zip.
In the cheetah, yeah.
In the puma. Cheetah. Anyway, this is how I mean, it's word of mouth, isn't it? People go, I've got those trousers, you got those trousers, they're brilliant, they're brilliant, they're brilliant. And that's why each time we bring them back, they just completely sell out. So let's go to the sienna trousers. We've got them in the 2 different sizes here. Could you, which one are you putting in first? 4 to 18, 4 to 18, there you go. So, describe these trousers to me then?
High-waisted, elasticated waist, straight to wide leg with pockets. That's it. They're simple, but they're kind of your spring, summer. You could wear them in any season, but normally your spring, summer kind of floaty. Wear them on the beach, wear them day to day, wear them on a cruise, wherever you want.
But you could make them out of viscoses, you could make them out of lawn, you could make them out of devore, you could make them out of anything.
So many things.
And like for evening wear, you can make them out of, not chiffon, because they'd be completely see-through, but
I've seen silk. I've seen people do silk.
You see?
Or like a silk satin.
Yeah. So it's a really, really versatile. And also, the way you put the elastic in isn't like a normal way of putting it in. Are these ones where you get your...
Bodkin.
Yes.
Yeah, you put it in with I love a bodkin.
Yeah,
I do. Apparently they sell out every time I'm on this because everybody else also loves a bodkin.
Are they, we've got them we have?
Yes.
We have got the bodkins today. I'll do those in a minute. I'll do And also, this elastic, right? Lots of people have been commenting on thinking, I can't find 40mm elastic anywhere. We've got it. Anyway. So trousers, this is the 4 to 18. Oh, why have we not got enough of these? These are going to sell out. These will sell out today. Okay, there's 30 left. So what I like about them is they're floaty, but they're not... Sometimes you have a gathering at the waist, which is too much.
You end up with loads of, like, gathers and poofiness.
And you end up with a ridge, don't you? Things don't have that, do they?
No, because, I mean, I've got a big bum, right?
Okay, so I didn't say that.
I've got a big bum, so when I wear trousers like this, I always find that they never quite fit me right there, or if I have to go up to the size to fit me there, they're huge. Yeah. So I made them basically to fit me, but... Yeah. You know, so they don't have all of that additional ease in the way. So they've got enough there.
Oh yeah, so they can be comfortable.
Exactly, yeah, but you're not going to be drowning in them,
No, exactly.
and you could go bigger.
I love my sienna trousers. I've made so many. They're easy to make and the instructions are simple to follow from Carol in Lancashire. There you go.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you like them.
Well, you've designed it. I'm paid to sell them. We can sell whatever we want. We can say not whatever we want, but you know what I mean? We're here to do it. These are people who've bought it, made it, love it, do it every time. Julie Vaughan adores hers. Everybody I talk to who's got a sienna trouser pattern, and it's not a pattern that you make once, go, I'm not making that again. Yeah. Then you go, what shall I make it in next? And you can run them up in an afternoon. Yeah. So if you're going out somewhere that evening, you think, you're going to friends, you meet some friends for lunch or whatever, you could run them up really, really quickly.
And they're great for beginners too.
17.99. Message across the bottom. Tash trousers are the best. Oh. Instructions are brilliant. I'm even wearing a pair today. I made in corduroy. Love the show, Nikki H. We got some cord. Was it thin? Was it this baby cord? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right, now I do need to be a bit serious now. 4 to 18. How many in baskets, Han? Okay, it's way too many people got that. 3 times the amount of people have got that in their basket we've got stock of.
It's that time of year as well, isn't it, where you start making things like this ready for the nice weather now as well.
Yes, exactly. Wasn't nice weather yesterday, was it? It was disgusting.
No, but it's coming. It's
I
don't
mind weather. Right, we've also got them in the 16 to 32. Now, that's the other thing about this pattern is sometimes if it suits a size 4, it's not going to suit a size 32. And I find with every single one of your patterns, you've taken into consideration, like, what's the name of the dress that we haven't got today that I love?
Diana,
right? When the first time I saw Diana on your socials, I was like, oh my God, that's amazing. I love that dress because it suits everybody. Yeah. You'll find all of these patterns are all like that. They suit any body shape, and that's a very difficult thing to do, to make somebody who's a size 4 and somebody who's a size 32 feel as good and feel as flat. You know, kind of, it's a very... We kind of go, oh, yeah, they're only trousers. Oh, yeah, it's only a blouse. But actually, you've had to take so many things into consideration because, you know, like back in the day, if you're as old as I am, they used to be Evans outsize, didn't they? And the poor women, if they were over a size 18, they wore dreadful fabrics. There wasn't any fashion. It was just like, here's a sack for you to wear, sort of thing. And now you look at how gorgeous you can look, whatever shape, whatever size you are. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't, I'm not saying it happens with everything, but I'm saying with Tash's patterns, she's actually taken into consideration everybody's body shape. So
yeah, I take on all feedback that I give him during my testers.
Oh,
so
you
I
haven't
have
taken any of my feedback on board?
Well, unfortunately, unless you're wearing my clothes, I can't.
How do you know I don't?
Well, I've never seen you in them. Tag me on Facebook.
You've not seen me on Saturday night, have you?
You have to tag me in your photos.
Down the hacienda.
Well, the thing is that my testers, I test across the whole range. And if they come back to me and they say, this isn't right for a plus-size person, for example, which sometimes they do. They say, so I think with the Diana, a few people came back and said, look, I love the sleeveless one, but I wouldn't wear it without sleeves.
Of course.
So he put sleeves in and made it, you know, it's things like that, isn't it, that you've just got to take into consideration.
Well, you've got to, because if you want to have a business, there's no point going, I'm going to design this dress, don't care if anyone doesn't buy it because I like it. That doesn't work like that, does it, really?
No, exactly, yeah.
Good businessman, go to the bank. Yeah, I'm just going to do what I want, don't care about anyone else. Right, now be careful with these. This is a 16 to 32. I've got loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. What I also love as well is, yes, burgundy, needle cord, and I'm only 5'1", and they look very stylish. I bet you look gorgeous.
I've never seen a needle cord pair. That's a new one for me.
Oh, there you go. So you're getting all your ideas from our viewers.
Yeah,
Like you wouldn't have made that in denim if I hadn't been somebody messaging in.
I wouldn't know. Yeah, so tell me your ideas.
We'll have them digital. Now, digital, it's all in one big pattern, isn't it? Well, you don't have to print all of this, obviously. You just do your sizes. But it's £12 and you get all... So, now, how does it work if somebody is they make clothes for people? Are they allowed to use your pattern?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, this would be brilliant for some... Yeah, as long as you're not saying it's your pattern, you will say it's a Tash pattern or whatever, NH pattern.
Yeah, you can't sell the patterns, but you can sell the clothes you make.
No.
Absolutely,
but if you've got a little business going where you make things for people, if you buy the digital, you've got every size from a 4 to a 32, so anybody can walk through your door.
Yeah.
And you could just go, I can do that for you.
Yeah.
Do you design bespoke things as well? Or do you only do patterns?
I only really do patterns, yeah, because designing bespoke, it just takes up so much time. I wouldn't have time to do it.
No, we don't have the time, but also you have to charge for it, you know.
Exactly, yeah. No, I don't really make for other people. So a lot of the samples and things I make for me, or the models for photo shoots or whatever. My boyfriend keeps saying to me that I told him I'd make him a shirt ages ago and I haven't, so I need to do that.
Can't he do it?
No, he doesn't sew.
Teach him.
He doesn't want to learn how to sew.
Right then. So like to lift weights, but he doesn't want to sew.
Yeah, there we go. But I will at some point make him. But it's one of those things.
Make him sew or make him a shirt?
I'll make him a shirt. Yeah, I'm not getting him on the machine. I think he'd get frustrated.
That's fine. And also, you don't want competition. He might be better than you.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Because you're competitive anyway in the gym.
Maybe then I could hire him. If he was really good, I could hire him. But no, he's not doing it. He's not doing that.
No, because you want him to have his own money. You don't want him having your money.
No, that's true.
Anyway, let's move on. £12. We've got a whole circle there, haven't we? But you're right though, because I didn't do patterns. I only did bespoke dresses, and you literally have to just work on one or two at a time. So
you do, yeah.
4 to 18 sold out physical already. So the only way of getting 4 to 18 is in your digital now. So 4 to 18 physical's gone. Right, OK, that'll go over there. Right, OK, so shall I do fabric for the trousers now, then? Now, which one were you wearing this morning? What were you...
I'm doing the demo in this lilac-y
let's do that
hibiscus flower. Is it a hibiscus flower?
This one.
Lily or hibiscus? No, it's a lily, isn't it?
Make your mind up. It's hibiscus.
Is it?
It's a big hibiscus.
Well, it's got that little thing in the middle, so I thought it might be a...
That's what the not butterflies, what's those called? Hummingbirds.
Okay.
You've not been to California?
No.
No. They're everywhere.
Are they?
Yeah. Hibiscus and hummingbirds.
I love hummingbirds. I've seen... They're the ones that make the buzzy noise, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're only about that big.
Yeah, I saw one. Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't a hummingbird. It wasn't.
Hang on. We're going somewhere else now. Right, so this bundle here is £28.19, so 3 metres. Is that enough to the biggest pair?
I think so,
yes.
Should be.
Right. What are you saying, Han? 30% linen, 70% viscose. 140 centimetres wide. I love it because it's got that lovely, like, it's not a slub. I don't know what you call it. That kind
It looks like sort of slub-like, though, doesn't it? That's what I would probably, what I was going to say.
I think it's the viscose that does that. I think they're using the viscose to do that. But it's lovely. It's got a lovely weight to it and a gorgeous colour. Now, it's on pairs of trousers like this that you need to go, let's push myself out my comfort zone. You might not wear a big purple flower, but you think of these trousers in that fabric and how gorgeous that's going to look. And it's going to be moving the whole time and gathered. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of, it's not going to be an in-your-face flower, is it? It's just going to be an all-over, lovely colour, beautiful colour. I made a pair of linen trousers, says Julie Vaughan, out of these Sienna trousers.
I think I saw Julie's. I think either she sent them to me.
Did
I think was it your ones, Julie, that you sent me? I think it was. Someone did.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was Julie.
What, sent you a trousers?
Sent me a photo of them being worn, yeah.
What were you asking, Hannah? Oh, are you friends with Hannah on Instagram? Can she be your friend on Instagram?
Of course. Yeah, of course you can.
She's if you want to add her.
Okay, yeah, because I get follows all the time, so I don't see who follows me. So,
She just wants to be your friend.
You can be my friend, that's fine.
Oh, now, to come from Hannah,
yeah,
that's actually quite nice. I worked with her about 8 years before she was my friend.
Yeah, you'll have to give me a little message or something so I can follow you back, but yeah.
She will. Oh, she's made up now. Completely made up. Right, $28.99. Do check out on that one. Single figures on that one. Single figures already. Oops. Green and yellow. That's this one. This is the same Now, isn't that funny? It's the same composition, but the actual finish on the fabric is different. You haven't got the slub. You've got more of a linen weave on this one. Beautiful. Oh, blue and black, this one's called. Is that the right one? Yeah.
That's going to look lovely.
Well, no, because you said the green and yellow one. Yeah. No, because I've just suddenly thought I've got another green and yellow one coming up in a minute, but... No, John, that one.
I love how bold that one is.
How what?
The bold the colour is. It's
gorgeous,
really bold colours.
Wear a plain T-shirt with them. And like wear a yellow T-shirt, or any colour T-shirt with that. It'd be just lovely. Holiday, out with your mates.
You know, if you're on the beach as well and you want to cover up a little bit, like you've got a swimsuit on, but you just want to pop something over the top, it'd be great for that.
Oh, it's seersucker. You could make them out of a really lovely lightweight seersucker, couldn't you?
With an matching oversized shirt.
Yeah. Oh, we got all the ideas. Just need to go on the holiday. Morning, lovely John. Oh, Diana, thank you. These fabrics are stunning. They are, aren't they? Oh, lovely, gorgeous. $27.99 that bundle. I've not got these by the half metre then, Han. I've only got these in bundles. Yeah. Right, anyone particular next? Oh, the one that's exactly the same as that, but in a different... Is it? No, John. It's the same flower, just painted differently by a different person. Right, very limited, this one. So we've called it digital print multi, this one. Is the pattern available rather than a PDF? Margaret, it is, but only now in the 16 to 32. The pattern sold out of the 4 to 18. Oh, yeah, Julie Vaughan, yes, she did send you a picture.
Yes,
they were a
I
linen
thought
stripe.
so. Yes, yeah, I remember.
Stripe be lovely. The thing is with these trousers is whatever pattern you throw at it, they're going to work.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I mean, obviously don't make it out of that fleece we had earlier, but these would be lovely in a zigzaggy, Missoni type fabric or cave fabric or something like that.
Yeah,
they're going to work whatever. As long as it's got a bit of drape, you don't want anything that's too stiff. Lovely. Right, so then the other green and yellow one then, yeah? Now, this feels a lighter weight, this one. This is it's viscose linen again. Feels more drapey, this one. No, it could still... The thing about viscose is you can make viscose look like anything at all. So these could all be viscose linen mixes. They could all be different weights. They could all be different slubs and everything like that. That's the joy of viscose.
Stops it creasing so much as well, doesn't it? And things
yes.
like this,
Oh, yeah,
nice.
totally. And breathable. You don't be all sweaty in these, do you? $28.99 for your bundle. Oh, hang on. Can you please tell me, would the linen viscose crease... Oh, just mentioned that.
Yeah.
Would like to make trousers for a long, plain journey. I hate you, Lynn. Where you going? Long, plain journey. That means it'll be somewhere gorgeous. Are you going to Australia with Stuart and Millie? Or Susie? Well, Susie Duncan, where's she at the moment? New Zealand? Yeah? She was busy commenting on my pictures yesterday. I was like, you're on holiday. That's me typing. Except I wasn't typing on the computer. Sorry, I've forgotten the question now.
Does it crease?
Does it crease?
It will a little bit like every fabric, won't it?
Oh,
but
yeah.
because of the viscose in it,
Florida.
it won't as much.
Florida.
Oh.
And then you'll be able to
so
wear them on
jealous.
the beach when you get there. Because it's viscose, they're breathable, so you'll be wearing them, they'll be lovely and cool.
Yeah, but yeah, they don't crease that much. You'd be all right with them. I've had these in my... Like, I've travelled down with them in my bag and they're not... I haven't re-ironed this.
Yeah.
They've been all right, so...
Lovely. I've got one more fabric bundle for you now, in like the turquoise. See, now we've gone back to the slubby one again now.
Oh, is it?
Look, it's got that
Oh, yeah.
the slub in that one. These will all be beautiful. The way to... And also, this one's 100% viscose, slub, digital prints, aqua. How many wide? 140 wide. The thing is, if you wanted to, you could make the legs a little bit wider if you wanted to, couldn't you? You could make them a little bit narrow if you wanted to.
Longer, shorter is just chopping them off around about the knee and shortening or lengthening there.
Oh, nice. Or you can make like kind of, you can make like long shorts and it's going to look like almost like, not culottes, but you kind of...
Well, yeah, you could cut them off below the knee and have them
that's
as-
what I'm thinking,
yeah.
because there's enough fabric by the time you get there to do that, isn't there? Anyway, $24.99 this one. Gorgeous. I love the blotchiness of the background of this one.
It's a bit more subtle, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is nice.
My middle name. Lovely. Oh, Daniel's just realised something. What? Next. Okay. Oh, now both physical ones have sold out. Both physical ones have sold out, so we've only now got it in the digital. Sorry. I mean, it's brilliant, but sorry if you missed out. We need more, please.
Okay, that's fine.
When you're on the digital, only click once. Remember, it's an instant purchase. You don't want 4 of them. Beautiful. Oh, it's Mark. Sorry, Mark. I didn't realise it was you when I asked about the digital pattern. Is pattern available? It was our Margaret that made me that lovely blanket, the Janie Crowfoot blanket. In fairness, the humidity in Florida would make the creases drop out as soon as you got off the plane. Made dungarees in sunflower fabric gorgeous.
Oh.
Finn, what are you doing wearing dungarees? And what are you doing typing in on your shift? He's a what? A loyal fan. Yeah. He's even had to cancel his hairdo today to come in today. Well, no, I just said it needs just a bit of shaping the other day, and he's taken it to heart. So what else were you going to do today? Was it meant to be you today or not? I'm confused. Who's on the rota? Was it you or was it Hannah?
As far as I'm aware, on the rota...
What do you mean, as far as you're aware? There's a rota. You do 2 days, 5 days, whatever it is you do.
So Hannah is on plan day for today.
Yeah.
But I think we sort of penciled in swapping, and I thought we were swapping a different day.
Oh, OK. So it is your fault then?
Yeah, it's pretty much.
Yeah, that's fine. So you've only had to cancel your hairdo, though?
Yeah, no, I'll go on Friday.
Was it an appointment or was it a walk-in?
No, I do phone in advance, but they don't mind if I can.
Oh, OK, that's nice. Right, Joe. Where are we going next then? Oh, no, you need elastic. Let's finish the trousers. So you need elastic. Oh, sold out. Now, bodkin. Right, now I've got 19 bodkins. You get 2, oh dear, a pinch type and a thread type in there for elastics and ribbons. We love these old-fashioned, traditional, not old-fashioned, traditional sewing tools like this. $1.99, but they're only 18 now. 18 of them now.
I like them because you don't lose them in your channel. I find with safety pins, I always
and if
undo
the
them.
pin opens.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
it's a nightmare.
Exactly. And how often can you find the nappy pin? Because the only one, the nappy pin, that you can try pushing through, but it's...
Yeah.
Right, they're going to sell out. Well done. Where am I going next? April blouse. 4 to 18, first of all. Now, how did this one come about?
I don't know.
Oh, honestly, come prepared, girl.
So, do you mean like where the inspo came from for it? So, I started out, basically, there was loads of these peplum tops everywhere, but I don't like, well, I do like them, but the ones with all the tie up front,
right.
I found that they were just a little bit awkward to wear, so I wanted a plain front one. And then I really liked pin tucks, so I thought I'd just try them out. So I tried them out, but then I saw an open front version and thought I want that as well. So I just thought I'd put all three in one.
Yeah.
So that's it, simple as that. I just wanted to wear an easy top that just chucks on, that I didn't need to, you know, like no buttons and things like that.
Exactly.
It just goes on and then that's it.
So you are getting a plain front, an open front and a pin tucked front on there. You can make the peplum shorter if you want to. You can make the peplum longer if you want to.
We did do a show as well where we did it without the peplum and we just made the top part longer.
Yeah.
So it was no peplum, just straight, which was nice.
Lovely. June says, oh, June, you're too late. June said, tempted by the trousers, could a novice make them? First of all, yes, a novice could make them, but you've only got the PDF ones now. $17.99. You're getting 3 blouse patterns there. Oh, and different sleeves, look.
Oh, yeah, there's 2 sleeves. One that's got like a little bit of a gather and like a tie.
Yeah.
And then one that is the pleat, like the pin tucks from the front, but just the other way around.
Tuck, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the white one there that she's got on there. Oh,
Both of them are wearing it, yeah.
Both got
Yeah, it's just harder to see on the darker one.
Lovely. Yeah, remember that when you do your next photo shoot.
Yeah. I do love that colour, though.
Oh,
And
no.
she looks so good in it, doesn't she?
Yeah,
So it's...
yeah.
But yeah.
But then it also works really, really well in the white, doesn't it? Because it's that kind of like...
Yeah.
I don't know. It's what you like, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that's your 4 to 18. We've also got it in 16 to 32. So what size were those two ladies in that picture? Can you remember?
So Heather is wearing the white one and she was in a size 10, I believe.
Yeah.
And then Shelley is in the chocolate brown one. And I think she was wearing somewhere between, I think it was like a 22 to 24.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I think it maybe a 24, I think she was wearing. Yeah.
Lovely. $17.99, there they are. I just think it's brilliant. You see the same blouse worn by 2 different people, 2 different shapes, and looks beautiful on both of them. $17.99, make sure you go through for that one.
And like we were saying about making it so that it looks the same on different sizes, with that one it was making sure the sleeves in the same place, the pin tucks are in the same place, that sort of thing, instead of just making it bigger.
Making it bigger, yeah, exactly, yeah. I used to work with a director in theatre, and if we were doing a musical, we'd always have a costume parade the day before the dress rehearsal and everything. And like when we did 7 Brides, 7 Brothers, when we did Oklahoma, he lined all the girls up and he got a ruler and went, oh, hers is ½ an inch long. He wanted them all to be... And I was like, they're going to be dancing, they're not going to be standing still. But he wanted them... which was brilliant, because it instilled in me that perfection sort of thing. But he would literally go along all the hems going, why is hers ½ an inch long?
Really?
Anyway, 14th of June, that was 14th of June last year. Do I have PDFs in this one? Got a PDF in that one? Or don't?
Yeah, you should have a PDF in that one.
Yes, I do. It's the PDF. Remember, the PDF is all the sizes together there. What's he apologising for now? Sean says, oh, absolutely, June. They're very quick to make too. Oh, look, Sean's doing my job for me. Lovely. So that's that one. Where am I going now? Oh, am I doing fabric for that? Look, 2 embroidery anglais bundles. Oh, which one do you do first? We have that just as well. That was the one on the top. This is lovely, this. Look. Gorgeous. This is saying Jamaican holiday to me. 100% cotton. Oh, they just called it embroidery lemon, that one. I suppose it is. It's not just embroidery anglais, it's embroidery on there. 130 wide, this one. The bundle is 3.5 metres. You might think that's a lot, but it makes the biggest size, and it's not as wide as some of our other fabrics, which is why they've added a bit onto it. $37.99. Lovely. Got it in the pink as well. Total, $37.99. I've got to go and film a promo after the show today. And then I've got, am I in again this week? Oh, not till Saturday. No, I'm in, seeing Nadine in London tomorrow, Nadine Baggett tomorrow. I'm in Saturday and Sunday. Hannah dress next. Is that named after our Hannah?
It's not, but it can be.
Oh, Hannah, sorry. Yeah, we had somebody else did a pattern the other day. It was called Hannah. And I said, was it after our Hannah? And they went, no, it's after my dog. Was that Lucy Pickersley? Lucy Pickersley, wasn't it?
Yeah, this isn't named after a dog or anything like that.
Now, this is gorgeous. Why have I got two completely different things in here, though?
So, basically, they are the same. So, you've got a dress and a top and then two different necklines is what they are. So, they're the same, like, silhouette and shape. But, yeah you've got the two different V-neck and a round neck. And then you've got a dress, which is just below knee length, and then a top.
And frills on sleeves and frills not on sleeves?
Yeah, exactly.
How do the sleeves finish? Are they just straightforward?
They're just straight, yeah. So the ones without the frill are just a hem. It's easy to do as well, that one.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, a lot of people will say, oh, I can't wear a round neck. Do the V-neck. Do you know what I mean? You can always alter the V-neck if you want to, if you can make it slightly higher or slightly lower if you want to. But always, 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 if you can do that, make a toile, because even experienced dressmakers will go, oh, I'll just take it down this much. And it's amazing. You only have to go this far. Yeah. And you've gone too far, haven't you?
The last show that we did on that, I showed you how to do that on the pattern. So if anybody does want to know how to raise it, if there's a replay of that one, you'll be able to see how to do it.
The last time it was on with 6th of November. 6th of November, that one. Beautiful. We got any pictures of people wearing this one?
No, only on the mannequin of that one. Oh. Yeah, that was an exclusive one for you. So that one is.
Oh, this is the one. That's
one of your exclusive ones.
Why have they put exclusive on it?
Yeah, so that one, and I think you've got the Hampton are both your exclusive ones.
I knew the Hampton ones after we discussed it.
So that one is as well, and I just never got around to taking the photos on models of that. I did try taking photos of me on me, but I actually booked a photo studio for it and then forgot.
What?
Yeah, I know. Booked it. Look, no, I didn't forget that I had it. I thought I'd booked it, and then I went to go, and they were like, "No, you haven't booked it." So I hadn't gone to the checkout page.
Oh no.
So classic.
Did you turn up all ready and all made up and everything then?
Well, my studio's next to it.
Oh, okay,
so it was all right. I just went to work, but
all dressed up.
Yeah.
Where to go? $18.99. That's your 4 to 18. Oh, it says SewingStreet exclusive. Look in the graphics. Maybe I should have a look there. Right, we've also got it in the 16 to 32. Have you done formal trousers yet? Like, as in...
So I have a pair of them, yeah. So they're called the Riviera trousers. They've got, they're high-waisted. They've got a fly front, and then... Wide, straight to wide, similar to this, straight to wide leg. Those ones on there, I've got them, yeah, but I've not done them here.
Here?
Yeah, not done them here. But they're funny because they're my bestseller.
Yeah.
And they're the easiest tailored trousers you'll do because they've got no darts as well. All the shaping is, honestly, it's the weirdest trousers because there's no darts. The shaping's been put into the pattern, but people always message me and they're like, in fact, someone messaged me yesterday and said, this is the first pattern I've made in 20 years that I haven't had to alter. Wow. So I don't know how it's done, but
Has it got pockets in it?
Yeah, so it's got side seam pockets, but then I have a...
Tell Jess, I'll see her after the show. Put it on the list, Hannah.
But then I have a YouTube tutorial showing you how to change them into slash pockets as well on the pattern, so you can do both.
Oh, we definitely need those.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. I love them. I wear them all the time.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Right, digital for Hannah.
In fact, this one was a student that came to one of my sewing classes. She went away and sewed this one after. She wasn't very confident, and she went away and sewed the whole thing, and it looked really, really nice on her.
Wow.
Yeah, it was lovely.
Can you put cuffs on the bottom of the trousers? Would it work? Like turn-ups?
I don't see why not. Yeah, if you cut them down.
I don't think that one went down very well.
I suppose you'd need to cut them to your length first and then add your cuffs on, but yeah, I don't see why not. You could add them on as a separate piece.
I'm thinking there was a hack.
as a hack, yeah.
Only I love wide leg trousers like that have a big, deep. I think it's because of period. I've done period costumes. So
Yeah,
really,
big,
really
deep
lovely,
hem.
big, deep hem.
That's quite in now, isn't it, on jeans as well?
Yeah. Rightio. Then we've got Hampton. What's the corduroy for?
The Hampton.
Okay, we've got corduroys if you want to choose some corduroys there. Hampton, 4 to 18. So now, it's not that short in real life, is it?
No, so there's one that's midi length and then there's one that's mini length. The mini length is kind of like mid-thigh.
Okay.
So there's a short and a long version,
perfect.
depending
And could I make it longer if I wanted to?
Yeah, of course you can.
I think this is so classic and beautiful, this shape here. And I just think people, I'm not picking on you now, but I just think people might go, oh, I could never wear that.
Yeah,
Do you think that Hannah would look at that pattern and go, oh, I don't think I'll wear it that short or whatever, even though she looked amazing in it. So don't be frightened by it.
It looks shorter on the drawing than
it is in real life, you know what I mean?
But also the top part to that is just a shirt, so it can actually, you could leave the skirt off and just lengthen it, wear it as a shirt. Like I've made a couple where I've not added the skirt. I had to add the length because otherwise it sits on your waist. Yeah. Add the length and then it's just a boxy shirt.
Sometimes, not everyone can wear it, but I think sometimes, like the jacket you're wearing now, I love that cut off.
Yeah, well, if you wear it with high-waisted trousers and it sits on that line, it looks nice, yeah.
High-waisted trousers is what we're going to get in.
Yeah, they've got a pin tuck all the way down the length of the leg as well, so they're really flattering, really nice.
Down the centre
of the front legs, yeah.
You know, all our jeans used to have that.
Yeah, that's back in now as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I mean, I made that pattern like years ago now, but yeah, it's all back in.
So funny.
Big cuffs and pin tucks and all sorts, yeah.
Lovely. So we've got the 16 to 32 now. Exclusive to us, these. Exclusive to us.
And there's two collars on that. You've got your Peter Pan collar and your standard shirt collar on that. And a long and short sleeve. Longer and three-quarter sleeve.
The what?
Long sleeve and three-quarter sleeves on that one as well.
Oh, yeah. I love it in the dots, yeah. Beautiful. $17.99 that pattern. Digital. We are doing some sewing. Don't worry, we're going to do a pocket. The thing is, on these trousers, we've done them so many times, we've covered every single bit of them,
we have, yeah. I think we've done the pockets twice, and I think we've done the waistband twice as well. So, and the rest of it is just side seams and inside leg seam. So, yeah.
Gorgeous. Sometimes the best things are the simplest.
Well, yeah, because you can run them up so many times, and because they're simple, they look different in every fabric.
Well, look at just long back wall. You know, like in the digital download. Oh no, the trousers digital download because we haven't got them in the solid anymore, in the pattern anymore. But there's 3 pairs of trousers, 3 different fabrics, and then these look completely different, don't they?
Yeah.
But you could also, if you want to, make them in a flannelette and have them as your, not pyjamas, but your lounging pants.
Well, I was going to say that. What about wearing like a cosy flannel pair with the fleece?
Yeah.
That'd be such a cosy at-home outfit. But you could still make that look quite... Like if you work from home, for example, you could make a really nice fleece and a really nice pair of trousers and then comfy, but together they would look... Yeah. They'd be comfy but look good.
Definitely.
You could still go out in them. You know, it's not quite pyjamas.
No.
So...
Mind you, where was I the other day and somebody came in pyjamas? I think it was the pop-in
Oh, I
shop.
see it all the time, yeah. Dressing gowns, everything.
Oh, no.
I've seen
Going a bit far.
yeah, dressing gowns.
Right, let's do a trouser pocket then, if that's all right.
Yeah, let's do it. So these do have a YouTube tutorial as well, just if anybody did get the pattern today.
How do I find it?
My YouTube channel is just NH Patterns. So if you type in Sienna trousers, it will come up on YouTube. So with these, I'll show you actually the pattern pieces first because people always ask me about this. So the pattern pieces for the pockets, you've got your normal pocket pieces, and then you've also got these additional pieces here. They go like this. Now, the reason they've got these, so this simply just attaches here, and you end up with a full pocket like this. Now, the reason they attach is because if you were using a really floaty fabric, you have the option to do this bit in lining and this bit in your normal fabric, because you will see this bit, so you don't want to do the whole pocket in lining.
Right.
But if you're doing a really light fabric, sometimes you can see the print through, so it just gives you the option to use a plain.
Yeah.
So I've already attached those, and I've overlocked my edge here, or you can neaten it with a zigzag if you don't have an overlocker. And then I have overlocked the edge of my trousers. So this is the front. Now, these are side seam pockets, but they're done slightly differently to other side seam pockets, whereby the whole pocket is on the front of the trousers, and it just helps them to stop flicking to the back when you're wearing them, so they stay to the front. So, got a notch here and a notch here, and you want to pop the pocket on with right sides facing so that the notches on the pocket here match up. And then you want to sew just in between the notches, not the whole thing, but just start at the top and sew in between the notches.
And it's all in the pattern, isn't it?
All in the pattern.
And on the YouTube film.
Exactly, yeah. So, yeah, you've got, and we've done it twice before as well, I think, on here. So there's loads of reference points for it. Right, let's get these out of the way. So I'm just going to sew in between those points. Oh, well, I would, I'm not threaded.
Oh, what have you done?
I changed the thread and the break and forgot to actually thread it, so let's just pop it through.
It's got a needle threader.
I know, but do you know what? I never use them.
I don't either. I've got an embroidery machine threaded up for the next hour this morning, and I automatically just...
Yeah.
Even though Jane from Elna was saying it's the best needle threader she's ever come across at Elna, but I just automatically just thread it.
Well, I teach it in my classes, and everyone's like, wow, that's amazing, because it would spend ages. But I think because I learnt on an industrial, I'm so used to doing it that it takes me 2 seconds anyway. But if your vision's not great, it's brilliant.
Well, except my vision's rubbish. I can hardly see the machine, but I can thread a needle.
Yeah, I think it is like a muscle memory thing as well, isn't it?
Totally. So now the machine that Tash is using is coming up in the next hour. It's this brilliant... I'm not going to do it now because I'm doing it in the next hour, but it's this brilliant... You can either buy just the embroidery machine or you can buy the embroidery and sewing machine combi. Now, I know that in the past I've always gone, oh, they'll compromise on... This doesn't compromise on anything. You were saying you love it as a sewing machine.
I really do, yeah. I mean, I was saying to you, wasn't I? I've got a really old Janome that is basically exactly this, and it's a combo, and it's so quiet and so smoothly. And I prefer it to standalone domestics that I've used.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I really rate it.
Yeah, because it's funny, when we were doing the show the other day, I had the embroidery one on here, actually embroidering for half an hour while we were over there, and it was no, like, kind of, oh, it's too noisy.
No. My friend's using that machine at the minute for embroidery, and it all looks really good as well. So what you want to do now is you just want to snip into your notches just so they go right up to the stitching. And the reason you do that is because we're now going to push it away, but you want those little top bits up there and the bottom bit to sit on the right side of the fabric, so it looks like this. And then you're going to understitch just in between those notches again.
Lovely. That noise isn't the machine, it's Finn.
Yeah, there's me saying it's quiet and it sounds like it's clunking because Finn's out the back. So understitching, just so that you, if you're not sure what it is, basically it's where you sew your seam allowance or sew your seam allowance onto a facing or a lining or something like that. So I've just sewn that seam allowance down here, and it just helps it to stay on the inside of the fabric.
Yeah, because when they did trousers on Sewing Bee, they didn't do the understitching, and so they'd done an alternate fabric in the pocket. They're all
It just peeks out, yeah, exactly.
Liz says, I bought the trouser pattern the first time it was on SewingStreet. I never put it away. I keep it in my sewing machine as I use it so often. Floaty holiday trousers, jersey, lounge pants, and lots of pyjama pants. What a great pattern.
Oh, brilliant. I'm so glad you like it. I mean, yeah, I've made some knit pairs as well. I sized down just to make a pair in knit, but yeah, you can make them out of so much. They go with everything as well. So now you want to, basically, this bit here that we had left out on the top needs to go back over and under so that the wrong sides match. And then you'll take the whole pocket and fold it to the wrong side. So what happens is you get this like notched out little look there.
Yeah.
So then you're just going to press or pin that in place, and then we'll sew around it. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew from this point here, just out about 1 centimetre all the way down and then back to this point. So you can mark that with some chalk or something if you want to give you something to follow. I don't know why I've done it this way around. I've done it backwards there.
Why?
I don't know. So my pins are facing the wrong way again. Apparently that's just what I'm doing today.
Yeah.
Okay, and then back. Okay, so if you wanted a little bit of detail and you were doing something plain as well, you could do that in a contrast thread and that would look really nice. But basically you've just notched in here and that's going to be where your pocket goes.
Yeah.
So now on the wrong side, this is what it looks like.
Oh, I see. That's what I got it.
Yeah. So now we're going to take the other pocket. So we've got 4 of these. You've got 2 for one side and 2 for the other. So we're going to take another one, the opposite one, and put it straight on top.
Do you know what these look nice in? I mean, we call it 4-ounce denim here. It's not. It's the chambray denim.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Really lovely in
yeah,
those,
that would look really nice. So yeah, you're going to put them together, right sides together, and then you're going to kind of pull it away from the fabric because you're going to sew all the way around the pocket now, but you're not sewing on the main trouser leg. You're only sewing the 2 pockets together. Okay, so now I will sew all this. So I'll literally just move it out the way when I sew.
Yeah.
And sew all the way around.
Any tips about going round a curve?
This is quite, it's not too hard to get around this one,
Yeah.
but just doing it in stages and just guiding your fabric in stages is the easiest thing to do. Just realign your fabric as you go around, but it's not a tight curve, so it's not too hard to get around. If you really struggle, you can literally just stop and move your needle, can't you? Stop, lift your press foot, turn your needle until you get back on track, and then that's it. So that's done. That's the pocket done. So now you'll overlock around that edge or neaten however you want to neaten. And then from the right side, you can see that's created the underneath bit of your pocket.
Yeah.
So now what will happen is we will take the back, once you've overlocked the edge, we'll take the back of the trousers and lay it straight on top, lining up our side seams. So then the goal will be, we'll sew down here with our 1 centimetre. When you get to this point, you want to make sure that you're sewing just into this corner here. You want to keep this out of the way because otherwise you'll close your pocket.
Yeah.
So you only want to sew on this back bit here. So what I normally like to do is either, once I've lined it up, I'll normally pop a pin just where the point is, just so I know to go around it. And then, I've done that one a little bit close, to be fair, so that's why it looks quite small. But I'll pop a pin there, or I'll just guide it with my scissors or something like that as I go through, and then I know where it is. And when you do that, you'll be sewing through and securing the whole pocket then.
Yeah. You made these in your size again?
No, these ones aren't.
Oh.
I don't think. I don't know. I think I normally put... So I had a 12 cut out, and I'm a kind of 10 to 12 in these.
Okay.
So I probably could wear them. I have started cutting things out in my size, though, so that I wear them.
Yeah, exactly.
So what I've done there is I've just pushed this pocket out the way. So I've kind of lifted it up, pushed the pocket out the way for this middle bit. So I'm just sewing the 2 underneath layers together. And then when I get back to the other point, I'm just going to make sure that everything's lined up. I'm just going to guide it. I've put my nail there this time just so I can feel where it is. And then you'll just sew down the rest of the leg as normal. I'll just go halfway just so I can show you, otherwise I'll be here for ages. And then, once you go back to the right side, you can see there's your pocket. Okay, so you'll press all your seams and everything.
Yeah.
And can you see how now your pocket lines up nicely with your side seam? So you can't really see it other than that stitching, but you've got a nice pocket underneath. So it's a really nice side seam pocket because there's nothing on the back. So it really helps everything to stay, because I think that's so annoying with side seam pockets when they flap either side and you've got to pull them to the front.
Or especially something like this, because they're not fitted, they're going to go wherever they want to go.
Exactly, yeah. So I think it's a nicer way of doing a side seam pocket. So then I just press that and make it all nice and flat. And that's your pocket done.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so that was all I had to demo because I can't get to the...
Don't worry, it was a good demo. Nice little demo.
It was quick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We've done it so many times.
The only way to get involved in these trousers now is the download pattern. That's the only way you can do it today. Obviously, we'll get more in the future.
Yes, yeah.
Printer onto it. And there's a whole YouTube demonstration of these trousers, isn't there?
There is, yeah. And with the April blouse as well, there's a whole YouTube for that if anybody was looking for that one as well. So
They're the only two you've done.
Yeah, well, I've done them for... I do them for like ones I know will be really popular. So like Diana's got one.
Yeah.
And then I'm doing the fleece. That one's coming. So I try and get the really popular ones done first, because otherwise people will be asking me constantly.
Oh, no, exactly. And also people don't realise how
ages.
long all these things actually... You think, oh, I'll just run that up sort of thing. Not but make that little film. But it's a whole...
Well, the filming's fine. I do that, but it's the editing. The editing takes... Because I don't want to be... So it's... What I don't want is to... Obviously, it takes a while to sew everything, doesn't it? And if I don't cut out all the bits where I don't know, I can't remember what to say half the time when I'm just stood there, like, looking. I have to cut out all of that. There's normally about 4 hours of footage that needs to be cut back to like 20 to 30 minutes, because I'll try and film at different angles so you can see things and cut them together. And then when I'm sewing something, if it takes ages, I need to make sure that's sped up. It takes a while. So, yeah, it's...
Do you do all the editing yourself then?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's why it takes so long, because it's me doing it. But if I was to pass that on to someone else, I don't know if they'd have to sew to be able to know.
You'd have to be with them all the way through it.
Yeah.
I'll show that bit, don't show that bit, do this bit.
Yeah, and they have to know if I'm doing something that's part of the pattern or if I'm just going off on a tangent, then they need to know to cut that off.
And also, you'd have to pay them to do it.
Yeah.
And your videos, I presume, are free, are they?
Yeah. Yeah, they're free, yeah. So then it's another cost then, isn't it?
Exactly. Right, so we've got the trousers. That's all we can do. Fabric-wise, do you want me to go through any of the fabrics, Han? The second one, your linen viscose mix. Lots of these in baskets. There's only 8 left, but there's lots in baskets. So now, I could use this for the trousers. Mm-hmm. Can I use this for anything? Can I make a dress out of that?
Yeah, you can make the dress. You could actually, I think, all of these patterns, really, you could make out of it. Because it's got...
Not the fleece. Oh, that was
not
this
the
hour.
fleece.
No, that was this hour.
That's gone anyway. Yeah, no, all the patterns that you've got there, you could make out of it. Because it's got enough body to it. It's not your super fine viscose, is it? So, yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not that.
Exactly,
It's a nice stable fabric,
Yeah.
Beautiful. Actually, the April blouse would look lovely in this.
Yeah, it would.
$27.99 for that bundle, 3 metres, but you do need to check out if you want that one. Anything else? Big red flowers. This one's gone. The one that Tash was just using with has gone. Right, this one, if you all check out, it's gone. Simple as. Oh, I've just gone to pick up a thread, right? And it's part of the design. I was like, oh, look at that. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. The April blouse, 4 to 18, physical pattern, $17.99. Lots of those sitting in baskets. Lovely. And we've also got it. Oh, is that the one that's on the cover? That's her.
Yeah, yeah.
Cover girl?
Yeah, when I was making it, I thought that was a really nice print.
Beautiful. And then we've also got it in the 16 to 32. If you've got, look at me trying to do your business plan for you. What we really need is an excellent jeans pattern that a lady of all sizes.
Okay.
This is what I think we're missing here. Is ladies all like Kate, a collector in Merseyside. All she wants is a really, really good trouser pattern. Now, I don't know if she'd wear jeans. I think she'd wear those.
Yeah.
But she wants a really, really good tailored trouser pattern. And, and a jeans pattern. Lots of people ask me for a jeans pattern.
But tailored trousers Riviera are a really good one.
Oh,
so if that's
are you going for a meeting upstairs, or are you going straight off home?
No, I think Jess hasn't said anything, so I think I'm off today. Yeah, but
we have our meeting, so I'll mention it when it says.
Yep.
There you go. $17.99 for your April blouse there, 16 to 32. Digital download. There's the digital download. Do check out on that one. Oh, yeah, no, don't check out. Yeah, just buy it. It's an instant purchase. Don't put it in your basket and check out. Right, when are you in next then?
I think it is the 4th of March. I think it's like a similar date.
Right
at the start of March.
Okay.
Yeah, right at the start.
Do you know what you're doing on that day? Are you allowed to say?
No, I don't think we've planned anything.
Oh.
No, not for... Well, I can't remember.
No, it's not you forgetting. There's nothing in the master schedule, apparently.
No, I don't think we've planned anything yet. I think it's... I don't know what it'll be yet, yeah. So
I'm in that day.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, amazing.
The Riviera trousers, will they be ready?
They could be ready, yeah. If you,
I'll talk to Jess.
Yeah, see what Jess thinks.
I'm not in charge. The thing is, people message me going, oh, could you get this sorted? Could you get that sorted? I go, I'm only a presenter. I have no... power in this building whatsoever. I go upstairs and go, can we do this? Go, yeah, whatever, yeah.
You have to persuade them.
What?
You have to persuade them to do it.
No, they just don't listen. Except they did listen about your dress, which I was very happy
about. And then that
I
did sell out. So, so you were right.
I was. Anyway, lovely to see you as always.
Yes,
I'll see you on the whatever it is of March.
Amazing.
Don't go to it. I was going to say goodbye then. It's me next doing the... now, it's either an embroidery... That's the combi. And we've also got it as the embroidery, right? Now, when I looked last, there were only 6 of the combi left, right? The price difference between the embroidery on its own... Now, it's brilliant if you just want an embroidery machine. But if you're looking at a really good quality combi, the price difference is only £100. So, in theory, you're paying £100 for that brilliant sewing machine. I'll tell you more about it after the break anyway. See you in 4.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Hi everybody at SewingStreet, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. Just to say that I'll be on the show on Friday the 6th of February with 2 brand new patterns. We've got the Daphne pinafore dress and also the Ingrid jersey top. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips, and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
I'm mesmerised. Dan, you turned your microphone off. This is such a lovely machine, I can't tell you. Right, let me explain what I've got here. I'll let this one finish. The thing is, once you start watching it, I've only got 1 minute left on this one because it tells you exact... I can show you. Let me turn it round. Can you see that screen down there? Oh. Oh, it's finished now. Too late, too late. It's not Dan's fault. It's not Dan's fault. I wasn't going. We won't pretend that. I just think it's brilliant. Right, let me explain. Right, so I launched these with Jane last week. I'll turn it back round that way. Right, so I'll explain the thing. Right. Oh, can we move across so we can see them both? Hang on. Right, hang on a sec. There. There we go. Right. Oh, that cable's stretched a little bit. We launched these with Jane last week, right? And you know what I'm like? I'm a bit kind of, oh, if you have a combi machine, it can't be as good or whatever. Both of these machines are exquisite. Basically, they're the same thing, except this one here is pure embroidery. This one here is embroidery and a sewing machine. Now, the first thing I love, I'm going to unplug it, right, is look how little space it takes up, right? This is it with the full on embroidery arm and everything. That's how little space it takes up. When you're not using that, I'll show you on this one, that one folds in, and so it's a really lovely compact machine. Now, I've got two, they've both got their pros and their cons, right? So the embroidery machine on its own has more embroidery stitches and it has things that don't appear on the combi machine. Like you've got red work, you've got white work. And what was the other one? Brain, come on, John. It'll come to me. Don't worry. They're all listed and everything. But they've both got USB sticks. So the kind of things that you do on that one, you can do on that one by downloading onto a USB stick and putting it into your machine, sort of thing. So let me plug this one back in for you. Right, should we do this one first? This is just embroidery. Actually, do you know what I want to do first of all? And I know I'm messing around, right? Let's crash this price, right? Let's crash this price. It goes to the most incredible price. $9.99, pure embroidery. I'll go through the stitches and everything like that in a minute. If you want the embroidery and sewing machine, you don't have to put the graphics in yet, I'm just going to tell you, you only pay £100 more. So in theory, you're getting the most brilliant sewing machine for an extra £100. It doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense. Now, so this is the embroidery machine, which is just pure embroidery. So I'll just take this off here. So it has, let me just take that off that. Right, so this is your machine, right? Oh, no, you have to switch it off here. Oh, come on, John. Do it properly. Jane will be going mad at me. She'll be on another holiday. Right, look. So, this is your machine. That's how your machine will sit in your workroom. What you do to open up the embroidery arm is you literally press the button here. That pops out, clicks into place. That's it. It comes with one embroidery hoop. This is the hoop you're going to get. It's the biggest one, 5.5 by 5.5, right? So, also, the machine never, ever, ever leaves you on your own, right? So look, I've just taken that off, and it's saying here, would you like to resume the last pattern? Keep your hands clear. The carriage will now move to the start position. After the carriage stops, please set hoop. So I'm going to put OK. Right, so it's all set. So it's now saying to me, you've got to put your 5.5-inch hoop on, because I've got a design in there, right? OK. Adjust the thread tension dial, recommended 3. Oh, it's on 3 already. Yep, thank you very much indeed. Right, so this is the pattern that I chose earlier. It's only a sweet little pattern, look, right? Gorgeous little pattern there. So in the screen here, it tells me that what size hoop I need, which is the SQ14, how big the design is, that there's one colour, it'll take 2 minutes, it does 600 stitches a minute, and in an ideal world, you'd choose thread number 247, which is your Janome thread colours there. There were 562 stitches in total, and it tells you, but basically, like, I can get rid of that in a second, but you can do all sorts of things with this, because you can edit, you can do, look, every design in there, you can make 20% bigger and 20% smaller. You can move it around if you want to. Well, this is where I'm going to mess it up now, isn't it? Oh, no, there you go. Right, so let's get rid of that one. Oh, no, I'll show you the other things here. You've got the hoop there, and then you've got the colours here. If you want to change the colours, move on to the next page. Look, you've got all... The thing is, that you're going to have to sit with your brochure, because it does so many things here. Literally... Oh, look. It means you can move it round, you can do designs with it and everything like that. You can also... put a USB stick in the side of it, right? And you can download. Now, they have to be, what did she say? S pegs. I'll tell you, I'll look it up in the brochure. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. Right? So let's just see a slide now to do with this machine here. Right. So you've got your built-in embroidery unit with swing arm type at the back, showing that. Here you go. 274 built-in embroidery stitches, right? Now, Jane did bring some with her, but I'm going to show you this. Can I show you this on the overhead? Look. Oh, hang on. There you go. This is a frying pan for some reason. Hannah and I couldn't quite figure that one out earlier. So you've got these are your red work designs, which are only on the embroidery machine. These are your white embroidery designs, which are only on this machine. Then you've got floral and garden. You've got food and drink. You've got everyday and holiday designs. You've got baby and children. These were gorgeous. These were name tags. You can make your own name tags, and you put the names in there. You've got rattles. Now, these are an actual design where you embroider the whole thing, the body and everything, and once it's done, the 2 pieces of felt, you take it off, you cut it out and stuff it, and you've got a little rattle there. You've got... No, this is the other one, Hannah. This was the other one that's not on the other machine. These... are actual, they fill the whole hoop, right? And they colour in, all the shaded bits there are all coloured in with a different colour. Then you've got buttons and bracelets and earrings and things like that. These here are fantastic. These are called the cross-stitch designs. They're actually done by making cross stitches. The rainbow one is amazing. Jane had that in the thing. Then these ones here, you know when you got your water-soluble stabiliser, you can make your own lace. So what you do there is you put your water-soluble stabiliser in your hoop. You set it, now it'll only work for lace ones, right? You then print it. Now this is the only time that you put the same thread in the bobbin as you do in the upper, because obviously you want it to be the same on both sides. It stitches it, then you drop it in water, the stabiliser disappears, and you've made yourself some beautiful guipure lace. These are also ones, but these are for doing on fabric. So these aren't the ones that you need the same thing underneath. This is just a lace design to decorate your fabric. You've got applique designs on here. So what you can do is you put it in, and then it will do the stitch first of all. You cut it out, and then you put the piece of that fabric onto the top of your other fabric, and it will bond web it down, and it will stitch around the edge of the piece you've cut out. Now, these fringe designs, I'd never heard of these before. These are ones where you do the stitch, then you cut. They make all these loops, and you cut all the loops, and it makes... It was gorgeous. Please do go and have a look at Jane's demo that she did on... what day was it? Friday? 30th, right? Flag designs in here. These are all in the machine. Look at these. Jeff, as in Jeffrey. Yeah, Jeff, right? And then you've got these are alphabets, but in cross stitches, right? Then look at all of the what do they call fonts? Gothic, Bauhaus, Gallant, Script, Cheltenham, Typist, Brush, Jupiter, Micro Gothic, Cyrilliac, First Grade, Hollow Block, Cyrilliac 2 and Cyrilliac 3. You've got Kaisho. I didn't know this. We didn't do this the other day, did we? These are lovely. These are your monograms. These are bigger. These are if you get weddings or on towels, if you've got a guest house or anything like that. And so that's it. I mean, that's just the embroidery stitches that are in the machine. You can then add to that totally. Can I go back to the slide? Because I only read the second thing out, didn't I? So you've got your 140 by... there you go, alphabet in 11 fonts. 140 by 140 millimetre embroidery size. Embroidery speed up to 660 stitches a minute. You've got your 3.5-inch colour touchscreen and touch panel. You've got a built-in needle threader. Now, Tash and I were just talking about that. I don't use mine, but Jane says it's one of the best she's ever come across. Automatic and programmable thread cutter. Bobbin and upper thread sensor, so it tells you when they're about to run out. Extensive design editing functions directly accessible on the machine. And then you've got your 2.5 MB built-in memory and USB port for design transfer. The thing is, it does so much, and it's so quiet. You know the heart we found this morning? Do you know what happened to it? Finn, on the trolley, there was a piece of white felt that size, and it had a big red heart embroidered on it. Can you see if it's there for me? So all of that for £999. I'm just working out. I see, I didn't really take... I just want to see how I get out of there. Oh, here you go, home. There we go. Oh, sorry. There you go. I just pressed home. Oh, by the way, remember earlier we couldn't find how to lock it and how to unlock it? It's the key. Look, it's the key. So basically, you have all of these, all the things I just read out from that brochure. Oh, hang on, look, here's this. Look, that there. Oh. That there is this. Isn't it gorgeous? That's only on this. That you can't get these red work designs on the other machine. That's only on the embroidery machine there. So let's go back to home. And there's your. This is your alphabet, and then this one here is your editing. Oh no, I need to get rid of that one. Unsaved design will be erased. Okay, let's put a flower. Mug. Look, how gorgeous are these red work? They're very Mandy Shaw, aren't they, these red works here? Edit. So look. Now, how did she do this? So you can move it around. I'm not doing very well with this, but hang on. How did she get 4 of them? Here, is it this one? She'll go mad that I'm not using my stylus. But no, you do have to use the stylus. Anyway. You're going to have hours of fun with it. Then you've got your files here. Then you've got your settings. Oh, come on, John. No, don't want that. Look, there are so many settings on this machine. The buzzer sound, the screen brightness. I know that's a really good one, isn't it? All those sort of things. There's pages and pages and pages of that. Then you've got your questions here. Oh, this here is obviously one of those. QR code. Takes you through to all the instructions and everything. Takes you to everything you need to know in there. And then that was obviously your lock one there if you want to lock the machine. There is so much. I would say go and watch Jane doing it. Obviously, it only comes with 1 needle plate and it only comes with 1 foot because it's an embroidery machine. But it does come with your whole bag of accessories. You have your cover, you have your all sorts of things. And it does come with this brilliant manual with absolutely everything that you could need to know. Pure embroidery, £999, right? So now several of those went on the launch day the other day. However, the star of the show, oh no, hang on, let me just put this one away. The star of the show, and I kind of got a little bit, I was a bit, what's the word I'm looking at? I felt a little bit like I was betraying my 680, only because I kept saying, what do you mean it does that? What do you mean it does that? A lot of people will go, if you're going to mix an embroidery machine and a sewing machine, then something has to give. You've got to compromise along the way. I couldn't find any compromising on this machine whatsoever. So obviously, it's a sewing machine and it's an embroidery machine. I'm now very, very limited on these. We will get more, but Jane couldn't tell us when we were going to get more of these. So let's just go through, first of all, your brochure for this. The other thing is people go, oh, it's obviously that thick because it's got every language going in there. This is only in the English language. This whole brochure is only in the English language, right? So the first half is your sewing machine, which is this one here. Let's do this. Right. There you go. Basically, what Jane was saying was you get all these features on it that you only normally get on the really, really, really high end, like the 782. There's things on here that aren't even on my 680. Do you know what I mean? So there are your stitch details there. This is how you swap it over from being a sewing machine to an embroidery machine. You literally just press that down at the bottom there. Let's go back to sewing. Right. So, sorry, Dan, I'm keeping you up. So, all your stitches are on here. Turn your pages. Now, obviously, you don't just have to rely on the screen to see it. You've got your alphabets here. You've got your... look, it's so clear, isn't it? So, look, there's all your different stitches there and everything. Then here's your straight... and what I love as well is when you change the size of the stitch, when you're stitching down here, like on really posh machines, it will go... Here you go, look, let me do this. Can you see? Look, the stitch is getting smaller, right? And they'll make it bigger. Can you see? Maybe if I put it on the... Can you see? Can you see? Let me do the zigzag one. There you go. Maybe on a zigzag, you'll see better. Look, can you see there? That's getting smaller and bigger. And then this one here. I know it's the simplest things, isn't it, that makes you... I haven't got that on my machine. Oh, hang on. Got to do this first. For the combi, right? That's $9.99. And it's on 5-way split pay as well. 5-way split pay. The thing is... the thing is, right, for £100 more, this is why this one was so popular. My 808 is arriving today. I'm so excited. Using my 680 for quilting and the 808 for dressmaking and embroidery. Oh, jam it. So your workroom will look like... Have you got the air thread overlocker as well? Because do you know what I mean? I'm really, really, really seriously tempted about getting one of these because it's just, nothing has been compromised, nothing has been kind of, you're not shortchanged or anything like that. They're just a brilliant machine. Incredibly quiet, really, really quiet. And also, there's no extension table on this one, but if you look here, when the embroidery, because the embroidery unit stays on the whole time, there's none of that. You know, some combi machines, you have to take that back bit off and put it back on again. This one lives here, right? And all you do is just literally press the button like that, and it swings out. It absolutely swings out. Now, when we did the launch the other day, there were more people in baskets than we had stock of. So I was like, oh, it's going to sell out, it's going to sell out. 6 people didn't check out, which is absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. But so I've only got 6 today. Already there are 3 in baskets, right? So just have a think about it because Jane doesn't, this is not me adding any undue pressure, but Jane does not know when the next batch will come in. We're all right for embroidery machines, we're fine for those, but this one, there are 5 left now. There's only 5 left of these now. Right, so let's go through this, right? So you've got your built-in embroidery designs, including emblems and borders, right? 241 on this machine. 241. You've still got your... Oh, now, do you have 11 fonts on this one? Yeah, 11 fonts on this one and monograms. The embroidery, oh, this is all embroidery. The embroidery size is the same as the other machine. Embroidery speed up to 660, don't have to go that faster. You've got 17 direct editing functions and fine adjustment. Oh, you've got trace and base, I don't know what that is. I think that's the applique feature. Right, then we've got I can't speak today. Programmable thread trimming after it. Oh, right, just come to me for a second, right? So what this means, you know when you jump, like it goes, jump, jump. In the old days, you used to have to trim all those threads off. It does it for you. So where's that red one gone? When you see the back, look, it's already done. It's already done. That's the back, by the way. It's done all the trimming for you. There's no trimming involved whatsoever. Right, Joe, back to the slide. Automatic return after thread break. Oh, yes. So if your thread breaks halfway through a design, right, Jane always says she takes it back 10 stitches, but you don't need to. It will automatically take off. Where you go. You do get the embroidery foot P, which you will get in there, and you get the embroidery hoop as well. That's the biggest one, the 5.5 by 5.5. That's all the embroidery side. Let's have a look at the sewing side now. Right, so it's got 300 stitches, including your buttonholes. Let me have a look. See, where's all the stitches in here? I'll go through the brochure in a second. 7mm stitch width, 241 built-in embroidery. I've done that. 3.5-inch colour touch screen. Well, I've got to tell you something else really amazing about this machine in a minute as well. Built-in needle threader, the thread cutter, bobbin and upper sensors, like we were saying earlier. Easy change presser foot and needle plate. That's like any Elna machine. To get the needle plate off, you just literally press a button and it pops up and you can pop a new one on. And what was the other thing on that one there? Presser foot. The presser foot, you just press the little black button at the back. Design editing features and 2.5 MB built-in memory. That's your embroidery there. Right, what you did... Right, it's always lovely to have a free arm when you're sewing, isn't it, right? Lovely to be able to do, you know, kind of, you've got to go around the inside of a bag or something like that, the inside of a cuff or something. But this also, you can do it with the embroidery as well. Look, it's got a free arm, put the hoop on there, you can get it, you could put trousers, you could put sleeves in the actual hoop and go round. It's just brilliant. John, got my 8 to 8 this morning. Looking forward to making embroidery things for my granddaughter from Glynis. Well done, Glynis. So, for an extra £100, right? Oh, right, now, another one's just gone, so I've got 4 left, right? There are 8 people in baskets now. Just to tell you, right, OK, I shouldn't really say this, but I definitely want this machine. And my 680s listening, I do apologise, but it's quiet, oh, you don't know. I know this is not my sewing machine. I was in my front garden the other day with Dulcie, and I said, I'm going to get Danny to do it all meadow this year, right? I walked inside, turned my computer on, Facebook, all these seed adverts. And I'm like, I didn't even have my phone on me. Anyway, beautiful. Okay, so 5-way split pay, £1,099. As you've seen, people only bought these on Friday and they're getting them now. They're arriving already. They're in the warehouse in Stockport. They come with a 2-year warranty, manufacturer's warranty. Excellent. Right, let's just go through the brochure. Let me just go through the brochure, because I know it sounds a bit simple, but if you're spending this kind of money, you want to know what is coming to it. Right, so look, these are all your feet. So you get a zigzag foot, a zipper foot, a satin stitch foot, a buttonhole foot, an over edge foot, an overcast foot, blind hemming foot, quarter inch foot, embroidery foot, and then all of this doesn't come with a walking foot, but you know you can get a walking foot directly from Elna, because we haven't got them in at the moment. Make sure you only use Elna or Janome bobbins. We say that about all the time. Oh, no, I think we sold out of them at the weekend, didn't we? But anyway, all that, you get little scissors. This here isn't oil for your machine. That's a screen cleaner. And there's your stylus and things like that. Right, here we go. Right, there's your 2 needle plates. Look, one for your sewing, one for your embroidery. There's your hoop. There's your cover and everything like that. Yeah, look, they've got all instructional videos, template sheets. Optional accessories. I mean, it's just... Oh, that will be how you get your walking foot, you see. Then, what's in there? And when your machine arrives... Let's make... Don't think you've lost your needle plate, because... Oh, we've lost our needle plate. We've lost our needle plate. Is it, though? Because I put it in there. Yes. It's not in the bag of accessories. Oh, what's it? Do you see it in the bag this morning? Right. OK, that's fine, that's fine. You will get yours, don't worry. This is a studio sample, this one. So, let's have a look here. That's your foot controller. Oh! No, does that come on it? We didn't get the foot controller out. Did Jane say anything about this thread cutter switch on the... No, I can't guarantee you'll get that one. Then. So what else have I got on here? These are presser foots here, cutting, controlling your speed, touch screen. I've got both lots of accessories here on the desk, yeah. How to lower and raise that. This is all the stitch, doing the correct tension, replacing the presser foot, winding the bobbin. It takes you back, inserting the bobbin. This is all that Jane did. You can watch all of this from the show the other day. Built-in needle threader. And then you've got, here you go. Basically, it's taking you through every single stage of this machine. 2 left. There are only 2 left. Oh, I won't be getting one this week then, will I? I think the thing is, when you first get it home, I know what you want to do. You want to switch it on and start sewing, but it is worth flicking through the whole of this. Look, gathering. It's got pin tuck. Oh, just talking about pin tucking, weren't we? How Natasha likes that, pin tucking, sewing on buttons, variable zigzag, buttonholes and speciality stitches. I mean, just incredible. And then look, there's even how to put welted buttonhole in here and a bound buttonhole. Excuse me, stretch and antique buttonholes. So it's not only got in here how to use the machine, but actual sewing techniques as well. Corded buttonhole. You don't see those very often anymore, do you? How to sew an eyelet. I mean, look. These are your decorative stitches. These are not your embroidery. One left. There's one left. These are not your embroidery stitches. These are your decorative stitches like you get on any high-quality sewing machine, right? Applique. This is all your regular sewing machine here. But then I'm going to flick forward, right? You then go here, and you suddenly get all of your... Here you go, embroidery. You suddenly get all of your embroidery instructions here. Here you go, embroidery mode. How you get it into embroidery mode, what the buttons mean. Oh, you also get one of these, which is if you need to change if you're using a different thread, you get one of those in there as well. Water-soluble stabilizers, how to put your hoop on, embroidery. Here you go. Oh, and when you put your I'm not talking about embroidery now, I'm talking about decorative stitches. You know, normally you have to go, put this one, memory, put this one, memory, then do that one, memory, and then it forgets all. Does it all for you automatically, and it comes up on the screen what you've designed and everything like that. The rest of this is all embroidery here. Fringe designs. Oh, there you go. That's the fringe design there. I've never, ever seen those before. So this is the one that, and this is the back where you cut the threads and everything. There's so much. Right, now there are 7 people got this in baskets, and I've got 1 left. There's 1 left of the, and here we go. This is, remember, this is the not reduced amount, but there's not as many on here as there are on the embroidery machine, but look how many there are. This is your ordinary decorative stitches here on this side. Or, here you go, look, so you've got your 1/4-inch foot, your stretch stitch, your buttonholes, your applique stitches, your cross-stitch stitches, your heirloom stitches, your quilting stitches, your satin stitches, don't know what a bridge BR means, decorative, botanical, long, lifestyle, kids. These are all still on your sewing machine side, and then we go over to the embroidery side. So it's got all of these are exactly the same as in the other one. You just don't get the red work, the white work, or the beauty ones. But you've got your USB stick, haven't you? So oh, right, they're all sold out. They've all gone. They've all gone. So that's that. But I've still got the embroidery machine. If you're thinking, oh, I'm going to be totally transparent with you, right? We will get more of these. We will definitely get more of these machines, right? But Jane didn't know on the weekend. I can ask Baldy Paul when I go upstairs now. So that's machines, bobbin fill, and Tash's trouser pattern. They're the 3 things I've got to remember when I go upstairs, right? We will get more in. So if you want to, well, you've got to wait now because there's no option. But if you can't wait and you just want the embroidery machine, then I've got that pure embroidery machine. The thing is, you might have your 720 or your 782 and think, I'm perfectly happy with a sewing machine. I do not need another sewing machine, but I'd like an embroidery machine. Can I just say, I'm going to be a bit naughty now. I've got the I've brought it back now. I had the 830 embroidery machine. I didn't have enough room in my sewing room to have that machine up along with my overlocker and my 680, right? Look at the floor space that this takes up, or the, what's that called? The footprint, thanks, Anne. The footprint of the machine is so small. And then when you do, look, that's as big as it gets. That's as big as it, oh, wrong way, John. That's as big as it gets. And then you don't have to have that out all the time, do you? That's pure embroidery there. You do get your cover, you get all the other bits and bobs with it, but congratulations if you just got your combi machine, because I think, Jane, I talked to Jane about it. I was trying to get a discount, but she wasn't having any of it. I was like, oh, that would look lovely in my house, Jane. That would, yeah, you better get it before they all go, she kept saying. And she was like, I've got one, you know. And I was like, yeah, thanks, Jane. Anyway, embroidery stabilisers in a bag. This is open because I needed to put some on the back of the fabric that I was embroidering earlier. Oh, what a shame. This one's already open. No, it's going home with me. This one will go home with me when I get my machine. What? Oh, yeah, tell Finn I'm taking this one home. Right. Now, this is brilliant, right? So in here, it's called the starter set. Because you might, like me, you might not know what all the... Because did you know that some stabilisers go on the top of the fabric, not just underneath? If you're doing a towel or a toweling, if you're doing a hen weekend and you're putting everyone's names on a toweling dressing gown, you don't put the stabiliser underneath, you put the stabiliser on the top, and just things like that. So in here, we've got tear away, wash away, and cut away different stabilisers. 4 different ones in each one. They're all labelled up, so you can see what... So that one there is obviously black Madeira. So you look up where you need to... oh, no, hang on, this is cotton soft black. There, that's that one. There's all decent... This one's smaller because I've already chopped that one up myself, right? But you've got each of the... Look at the size of the samples, right? You get such huge samples in all of these. So it's not like getting a little bit of a corner. You can literally have a go. Then when you know what you need... Look at this. Look at these are the wash-away ones, aren't they? This is the ones you do your lace on and things like that. So what... Oh, that one's like a big PVC, that one. Do you know what I mean? So you've got a big sample of all the different types in there. So once you know, and also it tells you, there's a booklet. There's a booklet which tells you what each one is for. Now, obviously, they are in the different languages, but it tells you what each one is for and how you use it and things like that. So you keep this around because you need to know what stabilisers you might need in the future, mightn't you? And then you know which ones to order. Right, so that's your starter set. That's your starter set. There's me saying I'm taking it home. I haven't even got the embroidery machine yet, have I? But Jane, I just need that ready when it arrives. Right, we do have 2 stabilisers available today. We have the Tearaway Cotton Soft. You've got 10 metres in there. Oh, that's the one I used this morning, yeah. That's the one I used just to do my embroidery on the back of the fabric, on the back of the cotton this morning. So once you've done your stitch, you then tear away the bits you don't want. Or we've got Wash Away Avalon Film. This is one for you making lace, isn't it, this one? I remember saying to Jane last week, is this one I use for lace? And she completely ignored me. She'd carried up. She'd moved on to something else by then. She was ready to go by then. That's Jane, who's retired, who's not got a day off now till June or something like that. $15.99. You got. Oh, now it says you got 30 centimetres by. Oh, hang on, I've lost my screen. 10 metres. No, that's right. 30 centimetres by 10 metres. That is right. Yeah. Beautiful. I think this one's brilliant if you're going to make your own. And also, if you're going to do. I think this is one on the towel. Check your brochure. I think this is the one you put on the top of toweling, do your thing, and then you wash the towel and it washes away. And it means, because if you do embroidery on toweling, it sinks in, whereas this keeps the stitches on the surface. I think that's what that one is. Anyway, lovely. Where do you want me to go next? Best Press Spray, Best Press Spray. Oh, I've got a lot of loose threads here. Best Press Spray, can you see it? Oh, it's lying down. There it is. Oh, what flavour's this then? Tea Rose Garden. Tea Rose Garden. We don't often do... Oh, I've got this one. Kate bought me one of these. Not that flavour, but I've got this size. It's brilliant. We go... What? Money coming off. Money coming off. Oh, poor old Finn. I've dropped a thread, I think. 1, 2... Yeah, we talk about Best Press all the time. In fact, Yvonne mentioned it about 100 times today, didn't she? If you've never, ever had Best Press before, this is a brilliant way to try it out, isn't it? Sue, I don't know the answer to your question. You'd need to ring Elna to find out. They'll be able to tell you. At $6.99, make sure you go through, try it for the first time. It's already got your squirty thing on. Maybe you've always had unscented before. Oh, people multi-buying. I'm not surprised at $6.99. What it is, if you never, we always talk about it, it's a starch and a sizing alternative, right? So literally you can spray it onto your fabric, spray it onto your shirts, and it will put a layer on the fabric so it doesn't mark, but also it gets rid of all those creases and things like that, and also stabilises your fabric. If you're cutting on the bias, it stabilises your fabric as well. $6.99. Well, I don't know why she's done that. I don't know why she's taken money off that, to be honest. Because you don't care, did you just say? Oh, because she can. I thought I don't care. Oh, also, remember Yvonne was talking about rulers earlier with 45-degree lines. I've got some of them on this. Don't know if I'll get to them, but they're on the website. Okay, Hannah's saying, why aren't you checking it out on your Best Press? It's a brilliant buy. You should be checking it out. There's loads in baskets. Loads and loads and loads gone in baskets. She's saying thank you, but you still haven't checked out. At $6.99. Well done. There's more and more and more going into baskets, right? You do need to check. I can't say what Hannah's just said. $6.99. $6.99. Way up. Sheila Halliwell's in the building. Shh, don't laugh while you're carrying that trolley. I just said hello to Big Wayne. Will he be watching yet? Or will he be making his lunch now? I don't know, it depends where he is. All right then, well, you send him my love when you speak to him later. Anyway, come on. I don't know what's going on. Has it broken? Has the machine broken? More and more and more people are putting in their baskets, but nobody's checking out. Come on. There. Oh, no. You know, I've got a screen and it goes down as people check out. It's just gone up. It's gone up now. I don't know why. I think there might be something wrong with the computer. $6.99. So I was waiting for people to check out and people are checking in. Oh, here you go. That one's gone again now. That one's gone again. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Just keep doing what you meant to do. Buy it. Yeah. Iron on white bias tech. You mean the form band? Oh, no. The form band's those two. No. Lady in a big hat. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, 59, yeah. That's right, got 59. The other one hasn't got a number on it. That's why it's confusing. Yeah. So this is the one when you're making necklines or stretch fabric, you sew it into the seam as a stabilizer. Iron-on charcoal bias tape. It doesn't go on the outside. It's not the stuff you do your, what's those things? Stained glass window applique. It's not those. It's one that sews into the seam to stabilise the seam. Look, here you go. So necklines or armholes or shoulders on stretch fabric. That's what you use this for. Did it used to have a lady with a hat on? Oh, I was thinking, because we have a thread, don't we? There was a lady with a hat on. We don't have a hat or her hair. $7.99. Hello, Rona. Couldn't watch today's show. Went to my PT. Are you taking the mickey? You could have had the telly on in the gym. Well done. And then we've got in the white. Now, the white hasn't got a number on it. That's why I got confused. $7.99. She's taking her hat off there. Well done. I've got this morning's early bird here as well. Don't forget. Also, I've got this. Oh, no. No. It's really, really good, this. This is really good. But there's always a confusion about how much you get. I'm not going to be confused. Because it says it's cut to a metre. OK, so Hannah thinks it's half a metre because that's what Warehouse have sent us. And it's 99p, right? What is it you're asking? So what it is, it's an iron-on interfacing. So you iron your fabric on there, and if you're making a waistband or if you're making a strap for a bag, you then, well, the fabric will be on that side. Fold it over, fold it over, fold it over. It's really good for bag straps. It's really good for little waistbands on trousers and things like that. In fact, it's called Waist Shaper. I'm going to take it upstairs with me now. So that's 4 things I've got to ask now. I won't remember them all by the time I get there, but... Are they in? What day is it? Oh, Wednesday. Yeah, they're in. Well done. I just want to do that because this is brilliant. I've always gone in the past, because it says a metre and I've only been sent half a metre. So why don't you think it's going to be for half a metre, and then if they send you a metre, it's a bonus, isn't it? Yeah. Check out your bars. Oh, Jonathan, I bought that kettle and that toaster from that place you told me not to go to. No. Okay, so I've bought a Smeg toaster and kettle, which he sells in his shop. So he said to me, oh, I can get it for you this price and this price. And then somebody came on Facebook Live and going, if you go to this shop, they sell it at this much, lot cheaper. And he went, oh, I don't know how they can make any money because the margin's very low, because he's a shopkeeper and everything. So I bought it from the other shop at the lower prices. Yeah, well, no, because he had to ship his from Ireland. Anyway, moving on. You wanted to do something, early bird. Oh, best press. Yeah, let's have a look at best press, because if nobody's checked out, then there's something wrong. What's wrong with the front camera? It's blocked. It wasn't blocked. Oh, no, because that's a horrible shot. Right, okay. Right, I don't know what's going on. She's taken money off, but only one's gone since I last looked. I don't know what's going on with that, because there's so many in baskets. He forgives me. Yeah, pink kettle and toaster, that's right. Oh. Yeah. Who was that said that? Bex, I'm going to ask when I go upstairs now. I'm going to ask when I go upstairs, but thank you. Beautiful. No, Hannah shouting didn't make it, didn't happen. Oh. Early bird. The early bird from this morning. Right, we weren't given an early bird, so Hannah just did this one, right? Okay, this is your price, right? First of all, a metre should be £12, right? On every day. So they were going to stop doing this bundle, right? But now, Hannah's taken the metre bundle to £8.99, which makes it £4.50 a half metre. We sell this for £5.99 a half metre. Say, what? Off to Brighton this weekend. Oh, that's nice, Lo. Have a lovely time. It's not the weekend yet, it's only Wednesday. No, Lo's weekend starts on a Wednesday night. I know. What does that mean? Oh, is it? So you're not in at the weekend then? Who've I got at the weekend? And who's producing? I've got on Sunday. Who's the first person? Oh, Jess and Jen. On Sunday, I've got 4 guests. Got Barbara. I've got Barbara from Josie Bear on Saturday. She's coming up with her sister who's coming on my cruise. And who else is on that day? I can't remember. It'll come to me in a minute. Oh, lovely Kathleen Anderson, yeah. And then on Sunday, I've got Dewey Jumbo, Anthea from Quilting Antics, Carolyn Forster, and Emily Roberts, first time back after having a baby. And who? No, I've done that, Dewey Jumbo. She's Dewey Jumbo. 4 guests I've got, 4 guests in one day. That'll be fun when we start into prep. 45. Yeah, now. Here we go. 45mm rotary blades. There's 10 in here. 19.99 for 10. We sell 1 blade here from another company for £5. These, 19.99 for 10. £19.99. Check out. Oh, it's been a long morning, hasn't it? Oh, we've changed. Sorry. I was too busy listening to my director there. We're on the pen now. So this is Ben's favourite glue. But in a pen, and why is it only £1.99? £1.99. It's good, this. High-tack, all-purpose, very sticky glue. Dries clear and flexible. Ideal for fabrics, paper crafts, hobbies, general craft, and safe and non-toxic. I have to get some of this from my friend Sheila. She needs some glue. What for, Sheila? What are you making today?
I'm making some little mini projects.
Little mini projects she's making later on today. Is there any chocolate in any of them?
Not yet, no.
Oh. I won't be watching. Well, no, because I've got to go upstairs with all my questions, which I've forgotten already. And I've got to film a promo thing. Have you made it? That's what I mean. While you're upstairs, please ask when Helen McCook is back. I will do. She's not on my schedule at all, but that's not because we don't want her back. It's because she said last time she was in, she was off doing touring and all sorts of things like that. But I'll ask Sue. £1.99. Keep going through for that one. Joy to the world. Hi, John. Bought the 808. It arrives today. So excited. Oh, Joy, you're going to have such a lovely time with it. It's a gorgeous machine. I don't know why I'm stroking it. What am I doing now? Universal sewing machine needles. Because if you just bought a new sewing machine, can you see them on the desk? The grey box, aren't they? Blue. I know what it looks like. I can't see it on the desk, that's all. No, well, I haven't got it, that's why. Where is it? Oh, it is blue. Where is it then? Well, it's not on the desk. Finn! By the time we get to it, how much is it? $39.99. It's on two-way split pay. Where's this box of thread? Needles. What is this on the desk? Where? By the threads. There it is. Thank you, Finn. There it is. It's blue. It's very blue. It's not grey at all. I could have sworn that was grey. Oh, is it grey inside? No. Right, let's do the menu. Let's do the menu. Who's in tomorrow then? Vic's in tomorrow. She's got perfect pre-cuts at 8. She's got oh, lovely Michelle's on at 9. Oh, they normally do Michelle's house together, don't they? 10 o'clock, X-Ride Fabrics. Oh, well, Fabriques. What's a fabrique, Hannah? Sewing online with Michelle Clark, and then quilting kits or quilling kits. Right, I've got to go now. Nigel's up next with his floral shirt on, waving, dancing. I know him. What? I've got to go. I'll see you on Saturday. Goodbye.